Scoobity bop, beep bop, scoobity beepity, beep boop. So when we last left off, our brave and valiant adventurers had. I'm looking through the memes channel instead of the important shit. Here we are. Our party had found a painting on the side of the wall, painted in inscribed with simple paints and simple hands.
Right, we had at the point where we were planning to stage our ambush for that slave caravan.
Right.
Yep, and
Because
none of us knew what it came from.
right, this place is a perfect choke point, but none of you guys can recognize the cultural significance of this artifact.
And Bilal's fucked off somewhere else, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Bilal goes where he pleases.
Understandable.
If you think he's sticking around for this, you're wrong. He's basically here to make sure you don't fuck up. And that everything, not that everything goes according to plan, he's here to report. He's the trustworthy eyes and ears.
Trustworthy and on what axis?
On the
He
axis
seems-
of his family house.
Oh, okay. He seems shady even by their standards, so it's like.
Yeah, but you don't lie to the family. I mean, I certainly hope you don't intend on lying to the family. That would be bad. How bad? I'd have to kill you. Okay, I'm going to try to not drink so much this time. Because the last time I ran game and drank as much McGillicuddy's as there is
That's a
missing
good
from the
idea.
bottle, I had a hangover until Sunday.
Oh yeah, that did happen to you.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. It was just like a dull ache in the back of my head, but still.
I think it contributed to some of the bad
Welcome to your
decisions
late
you made in
20s
my
round.
game.
What do you mean bad decisions? I don't know what you're talking about.
What was her name?
Her name was Dastridus, and his big buddy. What's the name of the big guy?
Moloch.
Moloch.
Just, some archdevils
Oops.
that you gave the double middle fingers to and then dropped the mic.
Yup.
But anyway.
I should mention Moloch has been consorting with Mephistopheles. He's a
At
very
least.
bad devil. Either consorting with or reading the notes of. Either way, that's heresy.
Is this your game, Cap?
It's my game, yeah.
Okay. Aren't they still a little low level to be dealing with archdevils?
They're 8th level, they can take it.
Okay.
But yes, I hear you guys want to lay an ambush. Get to laying. Don't let me delay you.
Okay. I think that the plan was for Clementine to sort of just be there at the choke point in earth elemental form and sort of earth glide into the wall, and then to make a wall of stone once they passed. Was that the? Is that what everyone else recalls?
No, I can
Basically.
Wall of stone, or I can do a firewall.
Anyone can walk through a firewall. It's like almost no damage.
Well, you've got to understand, these are just some guards and slaves. They can't.
These are just some mooks.
Yeah.
I don't want to underestimate the mooks.
You
Not
might not
entirely.
want to underestimate the mooks. I mean, there's definitely some senior mooks in the group.
Okay, how about Wall of Thorns?
It's definitely going to slow things down a little bit more and less immediately lethal. So there's more slow, less lethality.
But also less impervious. I think you can push through a wall of thorns if you're strong enough, right?
Not without taking damage.
What about
pushing through it means there isn't even a roll; it just happens.
Why not Wall of Force? That fancy thing that you can do.
Can Soldier create a wall of force?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, you've done it several times.
Bunch of times. I can do that, but we were.
Oh, right, because Clem would be in position.
Right.
No, of course, Wall of Stone is simplest to simply block the area.
Yeah, there's no getting through, but it will.
Well, actually, it gives you 2 rounds: Wall of Stone, and then a Wall of Thorns to, in the area past the Wall of Stone to really fuck them up.
Oh,
They won't be able to escape in one direction. They'll only be able to rip themselves out of it and towards us.
That's
Very
brutal.
I like that.
If you really wanted to be mean, you could just create another Wall of Stone on the other side.
Is there a way for you to move them closer together? I'm just kidding.
I don't know,
I'm joking. that would ruin the plan.
Oh, or actually, if we wanted to be really mean, Wall of Stone, Wall of Fire, Wall of Stone.
Oh, you're making the oven, eh?
Yep.
Wall of Thorns. So Wall of Thorns. Any creature forced into or attempting to move through the Wall of Thorns takes piercing damage per round of a movement equal to 25 minus the creature's armor class. Dexterity and dodge bonus to AC do not count for this calculation.
So basically, Hulk could just walk through it without any
Yes.
effect.
Actually, he couldn't. He would have to cut his way through or make a strength check to get through. He wouldn't take any damage, but pushing through it and like forcing
It would
his
take
way
some
through,
time.
It would still take time.
Yeah.
Also, if you're caught within the area of the spell, it is automatically caught within it and must attempt to push their way through. Cutting is not an option. You can only cut from the outside.
Gotcha.
Chopping away at a wall creates a safe passage 1 foot deep for every 10 minutes of work. Normal fire cannot harm the barrier, but magical fire burns it all away in 10 minutes.
Huh. Good to know.
And then Wall of Stone is a much higher level. Oh, no. Oh, wait, yeah.
Wall of Stone is level 6.
Yeah, it's level 6 for druids. Now, that being said, it is much more malleable. Thankfully, it's much more malleable than the Wall of Iron. Unfortunately, it is much more malleable than the Wall of Iron.
But you can use it to essentially fill an entire tunnel.
That's true. You could do that. In a way
To what?
that would be much more difficult and less effective with the Wall of Thorns. And then the Wall of Fire is also level 5. Huh. Oh, but it doesn't do as much damage as you expect.
Yeah, exactly. So Wall of Stone's probably our best option.
Yeah.
I'm always disappointed when I read Wall of Fire. It's just like, that's it.
Well, I mean, consider
It looks cool.
If you jumped through a burning window, you wouldn't take a lot of damage from jumping through that burning window.
Yeah.
It would suck, and it would be super hot, and you would want to, like, get doused with cold water immediately afterward. But, like, you'd be okay. Oh, it can be made permanent with the permanency spell.
Yep.
Because go fuck yourself. Yes, they deserve to die, and I hope they burn in hell.
So when are we thinking that this group is going to come through here? Because I have communal stone skin that I've never tried to do before. And I'd like to give it a go.
Cool. What does that cost?
Oh, it does require diamond dust. Never mind.
I have diamond dust.
Yeah. 250 gold worth of diamond dust per creature affected. So it would be a lot, but I can prevent 150 points of damage total per person. Basically, you get DR 10.
Yep.
Until 150 points wears out.
Right.
Noted.
I have the individual version of that, so it's a good spell. If you want to cast that one, I can give you the I have enough diamond dust in here.
We'll see if we need it, but it might be helpful, especially if we're going to be fighting a lot of individual attackers.
What's the duration on that one, by the way? Just
So I get a little over 3 hours, but I have to divide it between the three of us, so about an hour apiece.
Okay. Oh, whoopsie daisy.
Just one more question, so we're very clear about what's about to happen. How many of these people do we need alive?
5.
5 of the guards? Alright. I'll do my best. And he'll just kind of smiles to himself. And definitely would like to take Jakara out of the bag of holding and put her back in my shoulder holster. Question about the area. Clementine's going to be able to use Earth Elemental, hide in the actual rocks. Are there alcoves or large formations that Solandra or I could hide behind?
I could make some as an elemental, couldn't I?
You could.
Yeah, if there aren't any naturally occurring, I will do so.
There are definitely
that's-
a lot of naturally occurring rocks and such. Ooh. Ooh. Spider summoner.
Excuse me.
Oh,
That's a dry,
I hope you
dry
don't.
thing.
I hope you don't have a problem with spiders.
I don't usually like any swarms
Multi-legged
of...
things.
Yeah.
I've got some bad news.
It won't be a swarm.
I mean, it will be.
But they'll be big.
Interesting. Just that their legs are so small, I think. Still feel them through the chainmail.
It's not just driders, folks.
Oh. They have riding spiders.
Of course they
That's great.
Fine.
Why wouldn't they, honestly?
do. Right? I mean, like,
Thought that some of them might want to break the stereotype of the drow, but no.
Why would you want to break the stereotype of the drow? Spiders are awesome. What are you, stupid?
I will not answer that question,
I believe the
because I didn't learn how to read.
Oh.
It's a joke. I definitely know how to read.
Hi, my name is Nikolai Holt. I'm 48 years old and I never fucking learned how to read.
I'm 39, thanks.
Oh. I don't know how old you are. 39 going on dead.
Yeah. I should have died like 10 years ago, honestly.
I should have died years ago. Classic.
That's what they all say.
Criminy. Yeah, even even though these drow don't worship Lulth, they still love their spiders. You can take the Lulth out of the drow, but you can't take the spider out of the drow. What?
Some aesthetics never die.
Some never die. Oh, the last thing you want to see are the wild driders. Those fuckers are crazy, man. Anyway, so you guys hiding? You guys waiting?
Hiding and beginning the stakeout.
All right.
Sick.
Before Clementine goes into the wall, I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna use a couple of acquired wands to cast non-detection on her and sense invisibility. Both of those have long durations, so they should be good for quite a while. 3 or 4 hours. I also will cast non-detection on myself. I already have see invisibility. Actually, you're in Earth Elemental form, so I have the goggles. I don't think they can benefit you while you're wild shaped, right?
I'm not sure. For the goggles? I don't think so.
All right. Are okay, and Holt. What can Holt take benefit from? Holt is not terribly stealthy, right?
Not at all.
No.
We've got a hold that jingle, jangle,
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Guess how many points I have in stealth?
Zero.
-6, I think.
I have a +1, thank you.
Nice.
I have no armor check penalty.
Hey! That
Hey!
makes the +1.
Yep.
Note to self. Enchant your heavy armor with the clanking enchantment.
I'm not in heavy armor.
What kind of armor do you wear?
I'm technically in light armor.
Oh. I mean, I can put clanking on any armor.
That's true.
Leather of clanking.
This is not a challenge. But mithril chainmail. Chainmail is a medium armor, but it's mithril, so it counts as one category lighter.
Hey! I approve.
Thank you.
Mithrilize everything. You'll be ready when the dwarves with their stone armor attack. Riding rust monsters and black puddings.
All my equipment's impervious.
Good. I'm glad.
Listen, you scared me early.
Anyway.
3, 6, 9. Yeah, that's 12,000 gold. That's well spent. Yassel?
Oh, just checking to see what I can do for you here.
Oh, I don't need much. I don't plan on moving until the ball comes up.
Well, the one that's the most use. I'm probably not gonna like it.
What are you gonna do to me?
Well, what is my favorite thing? I mean, besides smoking, coffee, and sex. Well,
I feel like this is a
voice
trick.
rumble from the wall. Are you tattooing him?
I don't think we have time for that.
no, I can cast fly on him, but the problem is we need a bit of a heads up on it.
I mean, you saw me as a bird, right? That didn't exactly work out. I don't think it'll go much better if I don't have feathers.
We can move a lot faster.
If I can control myself. Maybe we should have practiced this before.
That's true.
Good idea. We should keep that in the back pocket. I don't think this is a good time to use it for the first time.
Ooh. I like it.
I mean, if we really need it, I know it probably doesn't last that long. I do have this dust of disappearance somewhere in this bag.
Well, that combined with non-detection would make us pretty much unfindable.
I'm trying to get to detect by me. Ooh, that's cool. I think it only works on.
It only works for a very short time.
Yeah. So save it.
Yeah, I can turn myself invisible.
I always forget you can do that.
Oh yeah.
I don't.
I usually don't, simply because I have other things I need to do.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to know in advance I'm going to need it. Was Clementine going to cast the group Stone Skin?
I'm not going to cast it right now because unless we think they're going to be arriving within the next hour or so.
Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of sense of when this is going to happen.
Sorry, guys. You're not following the caravan, so you don't know when they're going to show up.
Exactly.
This is where it would be handy to have a familiar.
Meh.
Okay. That bonus is
Yep.
not as great as I thought, but still. Every little bit counts.
That's what I love about Pathfinder.
Brother always starts making these whining noises whenever I say the F word. Jeez.
Which F word? Fly?
Familiar.
Ugh. I should note, brother is the jealous type.
Like, squishy, useless, foul.
Why settle for something like that when you have me?
Yep. Literally, it is a class feature. I cannot cast Find Familiar because of brother.
That's pretty funny.
Yep.
I imagine if you like try to cast Find Familiar, he just sort of like slaps the spell out of your hand. It's just like, what are you doing?
No.
Anyway, if everything is settled, the stakeout begins. Press F10 to ready up.
F10.
Waiting on you, Dave.
Dave, please hit F10. Thanks,
you.
Dave.
I have no idea why we were doing this.
It's a raid thing.
Interesting.
Ah.
Here they come.
Oh boy.
I cast Communal Stoneskin.
Wait.
Oh, box text.
Box text. The pack is being led by this thing.
How big is it?
Pretty big. It's like the size of a giant spider.
Okay.
What the fuck is this shit?
I don't know.
I don't like that.
It looks like Donald Trump.
Oh no, you're right!
Too much hair.
has almost the exactly same facial expression too.
Yeah.
How much time has passed since I cast non-detection?
Maybe like 50 minutes.
Oh, okay. All right. As they're approaching, I cast improved invisibility.
Like I should note that like with your guys' perception scores, they're not, they might not be within sight of you. I'm sorry, you might not be in sight of them, but they're definitely in sight of you, and
Cool.
they're a ways down the tunnel.
Excellent.
You know,
May I cast my communal stone skin now?
You may.
All right. I'm going to do improved invisibility.
Welcome to
and
your 10 DR adamantium.
Certain grip.
Buffing for the raid.
The caravan is like 3 wagons of supplies being pulled by giant spiders with minders, 50 slaves and like 20 guards who are also riding spiders, and this thing at the front of it all.
How large an area do they cover?
It's pretty big. We're talking like this is like a cattle drive. So it's like 200 feet long, except instead of cattle, it's people. Some goblins, some Duergar, some Drow, some humans. Mostly Duergar. Some Surfiniblin. But mostly Duergar. And they are having a really hard time keeping up with the spiders. And if they slow down, somebody shouts at them. If they slow down again, they get the whip.
Are there any slave drivers on foot, or are they all riding spiders?
They're all riding spiders.
Okay, cool.
Do you guys know the reference? If there's a whip, there's a way.
Yes. And now that's stuck in my head. Thank you, Dave.
Sorry, that was horrible.
It's okay.
Movie.
I saw it at an impressionable age. I'm blinded by nostalgia.
What movie?
I didn't hate it. The animated Return of the King by Ralph Bakshi, I think.
I have not seen that.
It's not great.
Don't waste your time, but I love it.
That is totally acceptable.
So,
I actually have a lot of affection for the Bakshi Hobbit, though.
Oh yeah.
Bakshi really tried his best.
Yep, it was actually quite a bit better than Jackson's Hobbit.
It's true.
It's true, but God,
And
I
you
wish it
should
weren't.
say it.
Fucking Jackson, stop pumping in more shit. I really want to see Giano's movie.
Don't open the floodgates. I have a lot of opinions about
I would say if Cap and I start talking about our thoughts about the Hobbit films, we will be here until 6 in the morning.
Right.
When we got back, I will say this one thing. When we got back from seeing Battle of the Five Armies, we talked about it for 4 hours, went to sleep, woke up in the morning, and talked about it some more.
Yes.
All I'll say is that I now realize that the Battle of Pelennor Fields and the Return of the King was the writing on the wall for the way everything was going to go from that point on. Yeah. It fucking wrecked that scene. I'm sorry. That was like tragic for me.
Apology accepted. That's one of my very favorite scenes.
Wait, you don't like the Battle of Pelennor Fields?
It is my favorite part of the books, and I hate it in the movie because what it does is it takes one of the most emotional moments in the series, which is Éowyn defeating defeating the
Witch
Lord of the
Queen.
Ring wraiths with Mary.
Right.
And that was how the fucking battle was won. It was not won by a bunch of fucking ghosts.
It's true.
Fair enough, fair enough.
And the ghosts had nothing to do with that battle being won at all. They weren't involved.
That is a fair criticism.
And
Eh,
it undermined the importance of what was there. I mean, instead of seeing this really pivotal and emotional scene, we got to see a lot of CGI effects of green ghosts and some really not so great looking mammoths and Legolas scrambling like a lunatic. You know.
Hey,
I mean,
listen. That was for me. That was for me personally.
God damn it,
Okay.
Pidge, you ruined the Battle of Pelennor Fields.
But yeah, so that one's personal for me because I have loved that scene so
That's
much. I mean, I literally cry every single fucking time. You know, she's everyone's just standing there alone against and none of the riders are coming to help her, and and he does the line of that he can be defeated by no man, and she pulls out her helm. That is like one of the most powerful moments in all of Tolkien for me. And the fact that the only one who had the guts to help her was Mary.
Right. And especially after everyone talked mad shit about him.
Yep.
What's
I
he
mean,
gonna
all
do?
the other,
What's he gonna do in that battle? Just enough.
and they talked shit about her too.
That's true.
Mhm.
Yeah. And I mean, it's just like they were the only two people who weren't like terrorized and paralyzed by the fear of the Witch King. So for me, that was the emotional core of the whole battle, and to have all these fucking ghosts like win the battle by proxy just seemed like such a cop out. Really pisses me off.
I hadn't thought about it that way, Dave. That's a very fair criticism.
That's true. Also, as I recall in the book, like, the ghosts do show up, but they're not really, they don't fight. They can't fight. They're literally just ghosts. They just sort of scare the orcs into a bunch of bad positions.
I think that my recollection of how it went down is that the ghosts helped Aragorn defeat the Black Fleet.
That makes
So they
sense.
made so the Black Fleet was essentially terrorized off of the boats, and then Aragorn was able to seize the vessels and bring them to the battle. And I think he with the Grey Company, and so it was the Grey Company fighting there. I don't remember the ghosts actually fighting at the Battle of Pelennor Fields at all.
That would make sense.
Yeah.
But still, it was important for those ghosts to get those fucking boats off the water.
It was, yeah. That would have, that was essentially the moment where everyone was thinking, all right, we won the battle, and then it's like, oh no, the boats are coming. So, but yeah, I have very strong opinions about the battle.
I'm glad. Okay. So, Clem, I assume you are the one who's going to be casting the spell and doing the thing. What is the thing you do?
Also, for the record, Clem is quite a ways away from us. So
Yeah.
Yes.
we're further down the corridor. Essentially, she's going to be sealing them in with us, and then essentially we're going to kind of try to squish them between the two.
Got it.
Precisely. So I'm basically going to wait till the ass end of this caravan is I'm just trying to think like numerically how many yards, etc. away. When the meat of the caravan is under me, I'm going to throw up the wall at the ass end of the caravan.
Okay. Your plan hits a small snag. The thing at the front of it, like, slows down and goes up to examine the wall carving.
Oh shit. Okay.
You looked in here with me. Clem, do you speak Elven?
I speak Sylvan.
I will give you a few key words in the sentence.
Okay.
Well, what the lieutenant says is pretty easy to understand. It's basically what does this mean? And the thing's response is sort of eerily distant, like a wisp on the wind. And it says something that means basically like master of pass.
Okay.
And he asks another question that boils down to like simple phrases are easy to translate. It's when you start getting into the complicated bits. You know, where's the bathroom? Donde está es biblioteca? You know, that shit's easy. And the lieutenant asks something like, should we continue? And the thing responds, there's no way but through.
Okay.
Why have the feeling that we might be in a three-way fight before this is all over?
I don't know. I don't know what would make you think that, Dave. You know, the caravan has hit a dead stop, and you know, somebody asks something. It's pretty clear, like, what are we doing? And the thing like sends out a hiss toward him, and he's like, oh shit! All right, sorry. I didn't mean to talk shit.
I mean to talk some mad shit.
I didn't mean to talk some mad shit over here. And this thing, the caravan resumes its pace, and then Stonewall goes up
stone.
behind.
Yeah.
On the ass end.
So that's your surprise round. Everybody else gets a surprise round too. Actually, everybody roll initiative. This is important for reasons.
This is a secret initiative that will help us.
Initiative. Not my worst roll. But I've never rolled good for initiative.
That's true.
Oh, sorry. My dex is one more back.
It'll go up when you cast haste. All right, and then
Yeah, I actually forgot 2 preparatory spells I was going to cast.
that's okay. Okay, so Salandra, you definitely go first.
All right. So this thing, the leader, he is at the front of the group.
There's a lieutenant, and then there's the weird head on spider legs. That thing is apparently made out of stone. Well,
The
parts of it are made out of stone. Some of it is alive.
That makes me so highly uncomfortable.
Is there any significant target towards the middle of the pack?
Slaves. I mean, there's a
All right,
supply
so-
caravan you could scorch or something, like a wagon.
Well, no, I'm not doing. I'm not fireballing. I'm using chain lightning.
Right. Wait, what was the spell again?
Chain lightning.
Oh,
So
They are in chain lightning formation.
So I get to again. I can only hit things within a 30 feet of my original target. So I'm trying to sort of figure out where the original target should be in order so that I can hit as many things as possible.
Isn't there like a column of guards on either side? They sort of sandwich the slaves in the middle.
yep.
Is how I'm picturing this.
That's exactly what's going on. I'm glad you pictured it that way.
Awesome, good descriptions.
So the question is, Salandra, who's going to be your primary target?
Well, actually, if they're in a line, literally.
Yeah.
Oh, in that case, I can use Regular intensifies lightning, which is a much lower spell slot.
I forgot I drew that. Where's my creature? I need to back that.
All right, so can I essentially do a 120-foot line that won't hit any slaves?
Yeah.
Okay. In that
Time
case,
for a
that's
big lightning bolt.
sure thing. I'm going to do an intensified empowered lightning bolt.
Spicy.
Damn.
Ooh.
You don't even know how many die 6 that is.
Like 10? No.
15?
Well, 15, then times 50%, so it's 23.
Jesus. Do you actually roll those all,
Yes.
Yes.
or do you do a dice roller?
I don't
That
know.
sounds like a lot of D6s in your hand.
I don't know. Sounds like more fun to do. Rolling dice.
Yep, Pidge.
I agree.
When you write, you write.
All right, I'm gonna do it. Do 2 batches. Then. Holy crap!
Oh, shit. Here.
Huh. Oh, the giant spiders do have a little less health.
That's good.
Um, 101. Yep, 101 points.
Nice!
So that column gets destroyed. I'm not even gonna roll saves. They can't roll high enough. Well, if they succeed, they will still just get destroyed.
That's 10 down. 2.
Sal, which column do you take out? The one on the left or the one on the right?
Is there a leader in either one of those?
No. The leaders are right down the center. If you were to lightning bolt that, you'd kill all the slaves.
Okay. I'll take the one on the left.
Okay. Let me see if I can find an image.
Yeah, I'm still invisible because this is improved invisible.
Oh, damn, what the fuck? Metal is shit, but not what I'm looking for.
Oh, I'm also going to use my my quick my swift action to enhance Brother to be Vorpal, and uh, I guess Drawbane.
Ooh. So, after you fire your lightning bolt, a new challenger approaches. Um, uh,
Oh.
unmelding from the rocks is a rather short minotaur who starts whirling that goddamn chain around his body like a maniac. Let's see how many drow he can kill. Scoobity bop, beep bop.
Just one.
Just one minotaur? Yes, just one. Yep. Okay. Well, shit, I'm gonna need some more d6s. You know what? I'll just use a dice roller.
Oh boy. That dire flail life.
It's not a dire flail, it's a spike chain.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Mm-hmm. You ready?
Yes.
No.
And I considered that answer carefully.
It's time for some degeneracy.
Mm.
So that's 3 dead drow. Followed by 3 Jesus Christ. Followed by 3 dead spiders. And you're like, oh man, that was a lot of attacks. And then he makes some more attacks.
Oh no.
And that's 3 more dead spiders. And then 3 more dead drow.
He looks
Okay.
a bit like Bravo.
And then that's 2 dead caravan drivers and 2 dead spider drivers as the wagons just like plow into the spiders, riding them, and like so he starts whirling his chains around, and like fucking Kratos from God of War just starts decapitating people. It's
So is
very
this is this individual attacks or is this area effect effectively?
This
attacks?
is individual attacks.
This is
Okay.
individual attacks.
Yes. Well, Dave, you have to understand. So if you have Great Cleave and a 20-foot range, how many targets can you attack?
A lot.
And if you're on a surprise round, how many sneak attacks do you get?
More.
Oh, shitload.
The, yep. Like you look at these attacks and like it's very clear from all of your collective battle pro. Well, Clem, you don't get it, but Salandra and Halt have enough BAB and enough combat experience to see. Oh, this isn't like he's not. His blows aren't like, oh, I'm decapitating this guy because I hit him in the head really hard. It's, I decapitated this guy because I just keep whirling all these chains around their throats and pulling them really hard, really fast, which causes the chains to just... And then he is so adept, he is controlling the angle from which they unwind to attack other people.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
so the thing that we would notice is that this is not a brute force attack. This is skilled.
Right. Well, it's a combination of the two. Like, this Minotaur is rippling. His pecs have pecs, but seriously, these attacks are deriving their damage and
From the
most
precision.
of their damage from the sheer precision of the attack. And then that's his round. Oh man, I forgot he can do that. Yep. So he's got a lot of so Solandra, you've got Mage Eyes permanently on your person.
Yep.
He's got a lot
Arcane
of
sight.
right arcane sight, so it's even better. He's got a lot of magical gear. This guy is positively glowing with a magical belt, a magical harness. Like he's wearing armor, but it's what armor is he wearing? I can't even remember. It's just like a mithril chain shirt, like Bilbo style, but sized for a minotaur. Accompanied by a harness, a set of mean-looking sort of like ankle bracelets that go above his hooves, gloves. Delicately placed upon his horned head is a crown.
He's got ankle bracelets, huh?
Yep.
I probably recognize those right away.
You recognize most of this stuff. The belt is a belt of physical perfection. The harness is a harness of ant hall. The boots are bully bashers boots. The gloves are gloves of storing. The crown is a crown of conquering. The headband is of natural superiority. He has an amulet of natural armor, a ring of protection, a ring of regeneration, a cloak of resistance, and bracers of the sworn enemy.
Fuck, he's got more
decked
items
out
than we do.
And you can tell that the he also has a small buckler that you can tell is heavily enchanted, as well as the enchantments on his shirt and the enchantments on his weapon. His fur is coated in black dust. It's very hard to see him against the cave lining, and you realize he's not just good at hiding. He camouflaged his body in a particularly colored patterned dust. How's that for natural cunning?
Damn.
Cap, calm down. Keep it in your pants.
I can't.
Oh, that's
I'm not.
Is this guy a Slayer?
Slayer? What do you mean?
Oh, I'm just wondering. It's that hybrid class that does like both thief and ranger type stuff.
Nope. He's just straight rogue.
He's a rogue. Okay.
You can make a strength-based rogue.
You can.
You sure can.
Brutal.
I'm gonna
Throw.
want to look at this build once you're done here.
Brutal
Ralph.
Throw is a delicious feat. That's all I'm gonna say. That being said, he doesn't have Brutal Throw. Although he does have a couple of hatchets on his belt.
But I bet that he could unrelatedly throw brutally.
He could. Very brutally. It's only like a 40-foot range, but hey, sometimes all you need is 40 feet to stop a fleeing opponent.
That's correct.
That being said, you get the distinct impression you might not want to run from him. You're probably not going to get very far. And if you do, you'll just die tired.
So
Minotaurs are quick.
The way that we're seeing him make these attacks, is he in range that he would be able to attack any of the slaves?
He could attack the slaves if he wanted to, but he's not.
But he is choosing not to, or he is not attacking the slaves, whether or not that's through choice or just random happenstance.
If he wanted to attack those slaves, he could totally attack those slaves. That chain would reach those slaves.
But it definitely seems like he's here to kill the slavers.
Yes.
Cool, a friend.
That might be pushing it a little bit.
And then Holt, you get a message. Then initiative. Oh right, some drow are dead.
Fuck, I was meaning to use message with you guys at the beginning of this. So never mind. Too late.
And remember, he's heard everything you've said. Because he was just pressed up against the wall there under the painting for the past 40 minutes.
Yeah.
And he was waiting there when you got there. You don't know how long he's been there. He's been there forever, man. How does he not have to piss or smoke something? Anyway, Clementine, it's your turn. Because this is still a surprise round.
All right. If I lose visual on my first wall of stone, does it go away?
No.
It's permanent.
Yeah.
Doesn't even go away ever.
Okay,
It's
cool.
there until someone breaks it down.
Okay, cool. Because what I would like to do is put up a second wall of stone between this bad motherfucker and 5 of the slavers.
Okay.
Basically, cut off the caboose.
Right. You're only going to be able to do that by cutting off the right side?
Okay,
Since the left side is pretty much gone.
Right. So
cut off the right side I shall.
You're going to lock all those slaves in there with them. Now, the big thing about a wall of stone is that you can't just dismiss it, you have to break it down.
Gotcha.
But
Though right now I'm an elemental, so I can zip through it.
Right. Number 1, that. Number 2, it can be destroyed by a disintegrate spell.
Okay.
Anyway. Moving on. You toss up another wall of stone. And the Minotaur grunts, just like, oh, what? Damn it. He says, I mean, he curses in a language. He curses in Undercommon. So,
Salandra knows.
Recognize it. Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
I speak Undercommon as well.
Hey.
Yep, we did.
Sorry,
We did
Hall.
sessions.
It's okay.
Clementine wanted to learn Undercommon before finding her grandfather.
Ah. Do you know how much this Minotaur can drag?
With Anthol on him, is he larger than man size? You said he was a short Minotaur. So.
He's short for a Minotaur. He's only 7 feet tall, but he is still large sized. I mean, like, he's short and jacked as fuck. He's like Salvador from Borderlands 2. I think Salvador is like in canon 4'11". But the dude is like, he's wide, man. The dude is just wide.
What's the name of the leader of the in Dragon Age 2? The leader of the guys with horns. I can't remember their names.
Oh, shit.
I didn't play that one.
The Canary?
Oh, the Aeroshock?
Yeah, the Aeroshock. That's it.
Yeah, he is very Aeroshock looking. I love the Aeroshock.
He was a good character.
Like seriously, genuine respect for this character. Even when he like attacked the city and tried to take what was rightfully his. I mean, it is literally rightfully his. Just give me the books and I'll leave. And I was like, I can't let you do that, Star Fox. My girlfriend stole my pirate girlfriend stole those books.
Oh, she was awesome. I love that character.
What an underrated game.
I'm about to say, everybody shits on Dragon Age 2, and it's fine.
The main story was good. It was everything outside of the main story was really boring.
I thought people really liked Dragon Age 2.
Nah,
They
man.
only like it for Anders.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
And
The first Dragon Age was much
So
better overall.
fucking good.
Yeah. Also, maybe they shouldn't like Anders because he's a fucking filthy terrorist.
It's Tumblr.
Ah, I got spicy broth in my eye. Oh, give me a second. Ah! Oh, sorry, I have to wash this out.
Oh, shit, you weren't joking.
Oh
Go.
no, this is not a
Sorry.
joke.
Spice. Oh,
This is not a dance.
I'm begging for help.
Stop
I got
memeing. Go wash out your eye, dumbass.
I got wasabi in mine once. That was not fun.
No!
So, you know what? One of the really underrated characters from the first Dragon Age character I loved. I can't
Who
remember
do
her
you
name
love?
right now. It was the dwarf girl who wanted to go to the circle of the Magi,
Mm-hmm.
though she couldn't like actually cast spells. She was so much fun.
Dagna.
Dagna, yeah.
I am not sure if I did her quest. It's been so long.
There are good reasons not to do her quest because you could like get a deal at her father's store if you kind of talked her out of it.
Yeah, I think that's what I did in my first playthrough. And then I was like, no, wait! Oh, I can't do both. Yeah.
Who was the voice actor who did the Arrow shot? He was cool.
Lord, baby Jesus, help me. The Yawning Grave just came on my Clementine Shuffle playlist.
Rick
You
B.
fool, there
Wasserman.
are rules. What?
I will cry if they play that on Tuesday.
They probably will. It's Tuesday
I-
also.
I so hope they will.
I am probably going to have a transcendent experience if they play Ghost on the Shore. We're seeing Lord Huron live on Tuesday.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
How are your eyes?
No, it's fine. It's just one eye. It's not that. It's fine.
This is very interesting. I'm looking at this guy, the guy who does the voice of the Arashok,
No.
and he pretty much only does voice acting for video games now. But he used to be a pretty prolific TV actor.
Huh.
Huh. Cool.
I also like the Arrow Shock. He was just like he was strangely reasonable.
He was, and depending upon your playstyle, he could have mad respect for you.
Oh yeah. And he did have mad respect for me, but we had to fight anyway. If you were in my shoes, what would you do? I'd let them go. Good thing I'm not you. Shit. Anyway,
Shit.
Holt, it's your turn.
Awesome.
This face sees everything that's going on around it and just starts screeching, "No!" in Elven.
I don't speak Elven, so I don't care. I'm going to draw Audra and activate the lightning. How far away is the remnants of this caravan? I would like to approach the Minotaur, but remain about 10 or 15 feet away from him.
The only way you can go towards the Minotaur is to run around the other side of the wall that...
Oh, yeah, there's a
Clementine just put up.
wall.
Yeah. Also, I should note, there are only 5 more living drow.
Oh, yeah. All right, great. I will...
Five more drow on this side of the wall of Clementine's wall, or you mean
No,
5
Clementine
drow?
just trapped them on the other side of the wall.
Then, drawing my sword and approaching them, I'll allow the lightning enchantment to flare up the blade and tell them in common, because I can only really speak common, to lay down your arm or we'll kill you.
Make a sweet intimidate check.
Gladly. That's one of my favorites.
You get a -4 language barrier penalty, but it's not too hard to get the point across.
Okay, so -4, so that's going to be only a +1, so 32.
Yeah, they start laying down their weapons.
Good.
And getting off their spiders. And, you said that in common, right?
I did.
The Minotaur responds in common and says, "Good idea! More slaves for the selling!"
So
Fuck
He is not a-
from
he is-
inside the wall.
he
And then
is
you
not a
get-
friend.
And then you get the distinct impression that he is not friend.
Yep, didn't think so.
He's killing the drow. He's a friend. Oh, he's a slaver. He is not friend.
Yeah.
These 5 are ours. Don't fight us for them.
I'll trade you 5 for the rest.
Holt shrugs.
You're not fucking taking these people. I move.
Oh, really? Are you gonna stop me?
May I take my action?
You may not. It's Solandra's turn.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
You cast it Wall of Stone, that's right.
I did. Yep.
So, all right, tactical situation. The 5 drow that we need to preserve are behind Clementine's Wall of Stone now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So who are left as antagonists at this point? There's
The weird face thing.
the weird face thing, our buddy, and is the drow lieutenant still around?
The drow lieutenant is still alive.
All right. So
Bye, buddy.
on this side of the wall, pretty much are there any giant spiders still in play?
The 5 riders of spiders are still willing to fight. And there's
so
one
those-
more spider pulling one more wagon, but the rider of that has had to stop. And, he's trying to bear right toward Clementine to trample over the ashes of his fallen comrades to keep going.
Okay, so there are I'm a little confused in terms of how many drow are on this side of the wall with us, as opposed to the side where that Clementine has sequestered.
Let me get my paintbrush.
Let me take a look at that.
Thank you.
Ah, works for me.
All right, so I'm not even on the same side of the wall as the surrendered drow.
No, but you could get on that side.
All right, so essentially that wall does not completely close off the corridor at our end. It's just the surrendered drow are kind of in that cul-de-sac at the base.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what you thought you were doing, Clem?
I had intended to block them in like so they can't get out.
Right. I thought you were sort of making a little pocket for them to be in. That's
Yeah.
why I was getting confused.
I mean, the sweet cave painting's on a wall.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, yeah. I thought you can kind of manipulate wall of stone so that it's sort
Right,
of
like
not-
I could curve it to
Right.
Yeah, you wanted to sort of kitty corner them in.
exactly.
Spell has no nuance. Clementine, you failed a spellcraft roll. It's straight and it's flat.
It's the only straight thing about you.
Hey.
Hey. The only flat thing about me too. Hey.
Yay! Congratulations on your weight gain.
I'm so happy. I've got tits now, guys. It's amazing.
I love everything.
So, Sal, it's your turn. What
All right,
do?
so, crap. Lieutenant head thing need to be dealt with. Big Minotaur Daddy, well, he's with Holt.
Thank
So I
you.
really,
Thank you for calling him Big Bad Minotaur Daddy.
That's what he's labeled.
It's true.
Just reading what it says.
so these slaves are quite a distance away from the look of this.
Yes.
So around how far are they from the lieutenant and the head thing?
They're 2 carts length behind them.
Okay. All right. I am casting. Well, first I'm activating my flight. Then I am going to do a. Sorry, guys.
You're fine.
This kind of threw me for a loop.
I have a meme here somewhere that's very relevant. Ah,
You know
here
what?
we go.
I am going to 30-foot cone of. All right. I am going to cast a spell I've never used before, which is
Always a good idea.
Intensified Dragon's Breath. I am going to do a acid dragon cone on these two guys.
I am going to need a spellcraft check to not engulf a bunch of slaves in the horrible acidy destruction.
Okay, it has only a 30-foot cone.
Oh,
So
okay. That's
yeah.
way easier to control. Make the roll
Yep.
anyway. You know, you could conceivably fail.
And I am also going to empower it with my little rod.
Hey.
Skills, spellcraft. Oh, plus 30. 37.
Yeah, you definitely shaped the spell correctly as to not melt any slaves. But then I am going to need rolls to overcome spell resistance.
Okay, I'm good at that.
Someone has to be.
Um, Oh, all right. That's true. Do I need 2 rolls? Do I need 2 rolls or 1?
What?
2 rolls or 1?
2. 1 for each of them.
All right. The first one was a 41.
You're good.
And the second one was a 31.
And you're also good.
Okay. +6 plus 5. 17 times 6 plus 50%. So that's plus 8, so it's 25 pieces. Philandra may lack something in the subtlety of advanced high level spells, but the unsubtle stuff she does very well. Crap, it's not- plus 12, 11 plus 20, 15. It's 14, that's 11.
That comic is so good. Is there any context for it, or is it?
No, there's no context except for the funny fact that Solandra's turns always take a minute. And I roll
Yeah.
poorly on initiative, so it's always an age and a half.
Okay, that's 90 points of acid damage.
Okay. Spellcasters. What's the save on it?
This one is a DC 22.
22.
And that's deck save, I believe.
Yes.
Reflex.
Well, they both succeed, so they only take half damage. They only take half damage. Wait.
You only take 45 points.
It's only 45 damage, guys.
It's so much damage.
They hiss and singe and cry and... Oh, wait a minute.
Are you
I'm
into acid?
sorry. The lieutenant takes 0 damage.
Yeah.
Dead evasion, though.
Ah, crap.
Motherfucker.
That being said, unfortunately, his mount is not so fortunate.
It just...
Yeah.
in a puddle.
Like the thing is like, so he slides down the back of it and starts running, and by the time he has run through it, it's nothing but melted trash. The round continues.
Oh no, that's interesting. I would have thought that he'd have some mounted combat feats if he's going to be riding around on a spider.
He does have mounted combat feats, but I don't think there's anything that gives your save to your mount.
Yes, there is.
Well, even if there is, there's nothing that gives your mount improved evasion.
I think that's true, yeah.
And actually, he doesn't have any mounted feats. He has bow feats.
Oh, I see.
He has bow feats and poison feats.
Like any good drow.
Like any good
Carry
drow. So you're just chatting with this minotaur.
Yeah.
And he gives one flick of one of his chains and just kills all of the giant Black Widow spiders. Before they can attack him.
I don't flinch.
Yeah, no, why would you flinch? And he leaves you your quarry, and he's like, okay, I leave you your quarry, and you leave me mine. Do we have a contract?
No, we don't.
Really?
Yes, really.
Well then. It's going to
We've
create
been.
That's going to
I didn't
create
want-
some problems between us.
That it might. But perhaps we could reach an agreement.
Oh, really?
Certainly. We don't plan to be making a habit of raiding slave caravans. This is a special case. This won't be the last caravan to travel through here. And I don't want it to be your last, if you understand.
I do take your meaning.
This is a one-time thing for us. We serve the same king. There's no need to kill you. But if you try to take the rest, I will put you in your place.
Oh, I see. Well, let's take this 1 point at a time.
Certainly.
So,
The sound of acid just sizzling across the wall.
as the things on the other side are screaming, just like, oh god, no! And there's a spider that's like, I have the run of a lot of these tunnels down here. It doesn't matter which way they go. I knew they were going this way today, and so I came to take these slaves. It's not a matter of need, it's a matter of staked claim. And he points to the wall painting. I am the Lord of Shattered Skull Pass. This is my land. I'll leave you the prisoners as a courtesy. How about that?
Is this all on Holt's turn, or are we out of combat?
It's all on Holt's turn.
Okay.
It's box text, Dave. It's box text.
Just checking. Just checking.
I don't put my sword away, but I do laugh and seem to consider his words. But I think enough time has passed to where it should be someone else's turn while these negotiations continue.
Fair enough. What's that line from The Big O? Right, so during the anime The Big O, at the end of every episode, there are a couple of things that can pop up that are meant to sort of bookend the mood of the chapter or episode. If the episode is going to continue into another, the remark is, negotiations must continue. And if a chapter ends, the quote is, we have come to terms. That being said, it's time for some drow to do things. These prisoners have had their mounts killed, and you shouted at them, and now you're negotiating with their captor, and they're just like, man, I wasn't even supposed to be here today. Meanwhile, the lieutenant and the matriarch, they going. Man, it doesn't list what poison he's using, so now I have to find a different poison. Fuck. How about this one? Oh, that's interesting. Not useful, but interesting. Okay, I like that. That sounds good. Scoobity bop. Beep bop. Scoobity beepity. Oh, ouch. Yes, they deserve to die, and I hope they burn in hell. Alright, Salandra, what is your armor class?
My normal armor class is 35, and I am invisible if that's relevant.
Your invisibility will not protect you, Flame of Voodoo.
True sight.
I'm also non-detectable. That's the other thing I can cast from.
Non-detection does not...
Oh, 33, sorry. 30, no, about 35, 33.
So non-detection makes it so you cannot be detected by divination spells, such as clairaudience, clairvoyance, locate objects. Oh, and it also prevents detect spells. Well done. So at this point, he's running off raw perception. Let me see how high his perception score is. His perception score might not be high enough. Never mind, it is. When you get a 43 on perception, you can see invisible people. Roughly see invisible people. And now there's a 50-50 shot to miss. Don't fail me, you stupid bastard. Aha! Oh, fuck. Double fuck. Pile of piss. Okay, so he hits you with one arrow. Out of 4 shots.
That's not necessarily a good thing, considering their propensity for poison.
I was about to say, are you ready for poison? Well, if he had hit you with all 4, that'd have been a lot of poison. Make a fortitude save.
Got it.
Roll high.
That is a 32, I think. Yep, 32.
All right. Some poison. Yeah, you can tell you have been poisoned. You can feel like your blood hurts. Like you haven't you don't know whether you've succeeded or failed to save. You'll have to decide that on your own. But you know you've been poisoned. Just your blood burns in your veins, and you're just like, oh, this is bad. Maybe potentially. Have I fended it off?
Oh.
That's a very good question.
I remember the stone skin, so if that's relevant.
Ah, right. Damage. If he doesn't do more than 10 damage, it doesn't pierce the skin. And if it doesn't pierce the skin, then it doesn't do damage. Hey, Dave, what's your alignment?
Ooh, that's a spicy question.
I think I am still chaotic good. I've been acting more neutral lately, but I think I am chaotic good.
I was about to say, sorry, bad news, you're still good. And because you're still good, you take 1 point of damage. I'm sorry, more damage. It's composite. You take 3 points of damage from the arrow, and you have been poisoned.
Did I take additional damage from the poison?
No. You don't know what sort of poison it is.
Lovely.
If you had enough points in craft alchemy, you might actually be able to tell.
I have points in craft alchemy.
How many points in craft alchemy?
Well, I have a plus 12, but that's 1 point of craft alchemy.
I was about to say, that is not enough. I got a plus 12. I can figure out what poison is coursing through my veins. Ah! And then this other thing makes the face thing. What does the face thing do?
Talks to you sternly.
Oh no, it can cast spells. You know what? When in doubt, summon a friend.
Oh, damn it.
Scoobity bop, beep bop. Scoobity boobity. It drops one of these things in your general direction.
Ew.
It's near you. It knows that you're there. It doesn't know exactly where you are. And, like, as it materializes into existence...
Is that like a barb devil, maybe?
Do you have knowledge planes?
I do.
How many points?
My knowledge planes bonus is plus 25. I have 11 ranks in knowledge planes.
Total bonus is what I'm looking for. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked how many points. So yeah, you definitely recognize this thing as a barb devil. And it looks in your general direction, squints its little beady, glowing red eyes, and sighs. You succeed on your sense mode of, fucking invisibility. It mutters an infernal. Cilantro, make a will save. Oh god, these things travel in squads. Get the squad. Rolling out. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
That's an even 30.
Yeah, you're good. You know what? Do you remember that devil that you dealt with for shit, what's the name of the Medusa?
Oh yeah,
Misa.
Hmm?
Nia Misa.
Yeah.
Holt's baby mama.
Hulk,
Mhm.
well, one of them.
Yeah.
Yes. Remember that devil you dealt with for Neomisa? It was also a barb
Yes.
devil. You know, this thing's not so scary. You've already fought one of them before.
No. I fought one of them before. Solandra did not.
Fair enough, but still, she's seen one before. It's not as scary after you've seen it before. I say reassuringly because sometimes it's actually scarier when you've seen them before. Sometimes it's like dragons. It just gets worse. You're like, oh man,
What do you mean there's another one?
What do you mean there's more? Yeah. Anyway, its turn is taken up by appearing into existence. And initiative continues on. We move on to
Clementine?
Clementine.
Clementine. Ooh,
Clementine.
Clementine.
It's funny. I was thinking the Spider-Man song.
That's the lollipop song.
Clementine, Clementine, friendly
Lollipop,
red Clementine.
lollipop, ooh, lolly, lolly, lolly. It's not the Spider-Man song. So my first question is, can Clementine hear the conversation that Holt and Big Bad Minotaur Daddy are having?
No.
No, we're
Okay.
using your inside voices.
Okay.
I was wondering because I'm behind a big wall of stone between
Yeah,
them. So.
okay. Cool. So then, what I can see is this big-ass barb devil and the head thing.
The head thing and the lieutenant. The lieutenant draws his bow and fires some arrows at Solantra. Strangely enough, he doesn't seem to have noticed you.
Weird. I'm not going to fight that. Okay. In that case, when in doubt, I'm going to try the good old, okay. Okay, it's a close range. I would think that would be touch attack. Oh well. I scooch up to the barbed devil, under the earth. So I'd like to be like under him, basically within 25 feet.
Okay, yeah, you can do that.
Okay, and cast Finger of Death.
You may not.
Poor K.
Okay, number one, he's too far away if you want to, like, run over there and touch his ankle.
It's
like,
a
Range spell.
50-foot range.
Even though
Yeah.
it is a ranged spell, if you're under the earth, you do not have line of effect. Also, you're right. I thought it was a touch spell.
Yeah, well, it's called Finger of Death. You'd think you'd have to touch, but nope. It's 25 feet plus 5 feet per 2 levels.
Huh.
Yeah. In that case, I will pop out of the earth. Like, surprise, motherfucker! Boom!
You can't. You're not. You're too far away. You can move in.
I move in. Coming in hot.
I'm coming in hot. Well, actually, if you do break the earth where you are, you'd be able to cast the spell. Duh.
Okay, cool. I will do that.
Sweet. You reveal your earth elemental self.
Essentially, the head and arm pop out of the ground.
Does a finger gun, right?
And strangely enough, it might actually kill him.
Mm-hmm.
Who'd
But he
you
does get a fortitude save.
That's true.
Is it the barb devil or the garth ball?
About to say Lieutenant or Barb Devil. I mean, you could also try casting it on the head thing if you want.
I'm going to do the Barb Devil.
Okay. What is it? What's the save DC?
Let's see. So it is a Fortitude save, and it is a level 8 spell. 8, 22.
Okay. So this Barb Devil pops into existence and is like, oh, great, I have to fight something invisible. That always sucks. It's just the worst. Like, it's really hard to grab them, and it's super hard to take them on a ride down the pain train by sending them down my barbed body. It sucks. It's a real pain in the dick. And then...
It clutches its heart and dies.
Right, it clutches its heart and takes 19 points of damage. Is like, are you fucking kidding me? Oh shit, this sucks! And then he just sort of phases out of existence.
19, you mean 190?
That's what I mean, 190. 19 times 10 damage. And, you know, the head hisses. And then it goes to Holt.
To the lord of these lands, the Shatterskull Pass. How are disputes settled in your territory?
Generally, they're settled by combat.
Well, no, grants. I was ordered not to kill you, but not that I couldn't fight you.
Really? I
I-
have no such compulsion not to kill you.
Then that'll make this interesting. And, may I attack?
You can try to move in.
I would like to try to move in, yes.
What's your combat maneuver defense?
39?
Okay.
You do realize there's no one for you to feed to Jakara at this point.
Don't be so sure.
That's weird. That seems like it should be higher. Oh, right, okay.
He's a rogue, right? That's probably why.
Right, that's the thing. Like, his BAB isn't as high.
It's not a full bab.
Yeah, he doesn't have the full BAB, but, you know, he makes up for it in other areas.
He's improved trip, doesn't he?
Uh-huh. Actually, he doesn't
Yeah.
have improved trip. He has supreme trip. So, you move toward him, and the chain wraps around one of your ankles, and you're like, aha, nice try, asshole. And then you realize he has 20 feet of chain.
Well,
And you take another step forward, and then another length of chain wraps around your legs. And, oh, look, there you are, on your ass.
yeah, okay.
This is going to be tricky.
It is.
This is going to be difficult. What's your flat-footed armor class?
41.
Okay. 40.
Oh no, not my dex bonus!
I know. Scoobity bop, bop, beep bop. Okay. I'm sorry, not supreme trip, just greater trip.
Right.
Uh,
I knew what you meant.
yeah. You pick up what I'm putting down.
I know, because I am working on a similar build for a certain someone.
Oh. What's this ability do? Yay! Oh, there it is. My bad. Give me the tea. Okay. So you definitely get knocked on your ass, but
Yep.
the attack does not pierce through your armor.
Cool. Does he
Uh,
seem surprised at that?
He does. And he's just like, oh, this is gonna be tricky. Oh man, he does not have mobility. Fuck, I can't. I don't have enough feat slots. I just can't stack enough feats on this guy.
He's not a fighter!
That's true.
Get fucked!
He's not a fighter. But I mean, like, he does have other abilities.
Yeah, he does. He has rogue talents and shit.
He has rogue talents, and he has he has combat reflexes.
Yep.
That can be annoying.
It's
That's
terribly
very annoying.
especially when he has 20 feet worth of
Chain.
20 foot worth of chain, and he takes a 5-foot step backwards. But I don't think. Yeah, he can only make one more attack, and I don't know if he has a high enough attack bonus to be able to hit you. He does not. Was that 41?
41, yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Nope, never mind. You're safe.
Cool, thanks.
Curses.
You're a turtle on its back.
I am.
Still a turtle.
Turtle on his back. Heh. All right. That'll do for his turn. And he is a little like, oh, well done.
Have you ever seen the front armor of a snapping turtle?
Have
Yes.
Like the impress?
What does the Crown of Conquering do? Sorry. Or is it Crown of Conquest? My bad.
Conquest, I believe.
Oh, interesting.
Gives you a bonus on intimidate checks.
Funny. I gave it to him, right, now that I remember, I just sort of gave it to him to be sort of cheeky. This crown of steel
I
and
understand
gold
the reference.
projects an aura of menacing power. About to say, you got that reference?
I did get that reference.
I'm glad you got that reference. He has another item that might give him some benefit.
Some edge. Is it the bully boots?
No, the bully boots. If you reach
Or for
him,
charges, right?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
always considered to be ready against a charge.
I don't charge often. I should do it more. I got the AC to sacrifice.
That's true. Oh damn. Fuck. That sounds like a negligible penalty. Anyway, that's it for your turn.
Okay. On the other side of the wall.
Meanwhile, on the other side of the wall, Grandma, you're too old to ride the rodeo. It's Solandra's turn.
Okay. All right. So the barb devil that was near me is gone. How far away is the head thing?
The head thing, it moved closer, so it's like 20 feet away from you, and it was moving up from behind the barbed devil, and the barbed devil suffered a massive heart attack and disappeared. And it's looking at you like, oh, well then. Hi. How's it going?
Okay. I am.
Oops.
I have to look at all these spells I never actually get a chance to use.
So many spells, so little time.
I know. I mean, they all made sense when we got them initially, and now I have to figure out why I wanted them. How quick does this thing look? The head thing.
How what?
How quick does it look?
It's not very quick. It does not look to be very quick. It's rather ungainly.
Do I have a line on both of them? No, I don't. I'd hit slaves if I did. That's right.
Yeah.
I recall. So
I know, monster. This is intense.
Oh, fuck it.
That's what I love to hear.
Right? Especially
Using
when
the-
it's Salandra.
Yeah.
Using the last of my my empowerments, I am going to do that empowered chain lightning. It's too bad I can't see the fucking minotaur.
You cannot see the Minotaur, but you'll definitely be able to catch the lieutenant in the zap.
Okay. So that is chain lightning is a DC 24. And my rolls to overcome are a 32
32. Yes, that will overcome some spell resistance.
and a 33.
Third, that will also overcome the head thing spell resistance.
All right. So this is even more dice.
Oh boy.
Maybe I should just throw them on the ground. That's easier.
What'd you say
So-
about throwing your dice on the ground?
Yeah. All right. So this one is 28 d6.
Jiminy Cricket.
I threw it on the ground.
All right. So if I get 14 dice twice, that'll do it. 4, 5, 10.
Nice.
All right. That's 113 points of damage.
Does chain lightning have a save?
It's a DC 24 reflex save. So the rogue might still be able to make it out of this.
Okay. Beat. The rogue dodges a. I'm sorry, the ranger dodges a bolt of fucking lightning, and it's just like, God damn it! That being said, the head thing fail. Oh, it succeeds at save, so it only takes half damage. What's half?
That would be 56 points damage.
And it's still alive.
Fuck. All right. I'm going to quicken a cosmic ray at that fucking ranger.
Okay.
And that is not a
But say
that is a
it's a ranged touch spell.
Yep.
And then it gets hit with the ray of sickening energy. It does a lot spell resistance, so he does get. You do have to roll spell resistance.
All right. So hit first, right?
Yes.
Okay. So my ranged. I just don't want to get hit poisoned more. Attack bonus range. All right, plus 21. All right, so that's a 35. Yep, a 35 versus his touch AC.
Tasty.
That definitely overcomes his touch AC. I don't even know what it is. I just know it. Yep. Bye. Bye, Felicia.
Ooh, and it is a cool 40 against spell resistance.
Whew!
Damn.
Yep. He's getting Cosmic Raid.
Cosmic Ray, more like Cosmic Ray!
And as much as I want to maximize what I'm at. I need that later. That is 75 points of untyped damage.
How much?
75 points of untyped damage.
Well, he's not dead. This
Ah.
fucking guy.
Oh, he also needs to make a fortitude save or be sickened.
I'm about to say, I'm pretty sure he's gonna get sickened. How much damage did you say? 78?
75.
75.
Whatever. And fortitude save. What's the DC?
DC is probably 23. I'm double checking. 23.
He succeeds. He's not sickened.
This guy is annoying me.
Sorry, I'm getting into an argument.
No, you're fine.
Initiative continues. The Lord of the Past makes his turn. What to do? What to do?
Oh, is that where his initiative is?
Yes. He goes
Okay,
after
cool.
Solandra.
Sweet.
75 is actually almost dead average for that attack.
What the fuck is this feat? I gave him a lot of feats.
You did. It's okay. It's good.
Oh, okay. Oh!
What are you about to unleash upon me?
Nothing. It just so happens that his spike chain had longer range than I thought.
Oh, okay.
Jiminy Christmas.
You let me get in close.
So, right. So it normally has 10 feet, and then it goes up 5 feet because of his size.
Okay. So that's 15 feet.
That's 15 feet. Or does it go up to 20 feet because of his size? Fuck.
I would say plus 5 feet.
Does
Does it double the size?
That's the question. I don't know.
You're the DM.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm gonna look up the rules and that's gonna make it up.
Okay. I wouldn't know.
Chain. Fucking not chain. Do I know how to fucking spell? No. Spike chain. Skibbity bop. beep, beep, bop. Oh, huh. It's technically a double weapon, so you have to enchant each side. Fuck that. I'm not doing that. No. Oh, my bad. Oh, shit. Huh, that's weird. The chain hammer has a 20-foot range, but the spike chain has no listed range. God damn it.
Right? Just go with the spiked hammer.
That's got a 20-foot range, so it would go up to 30. You know, I'm gonna settle that at 25. So my bad. He has slightly longer range than I expected.
Okay.
Oh man, you ain't never gonna break the chain. Clementine, how tall is the wall?
Let me see. I had intended to make it go to the ceiling.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
this guy drops to the ground and starts crawling around. Make a perception check.
Sure. That'll be a perceptions plus 3, 17.
This guy fucking disappears.
Is his chain still wrapped around my legs?
Nope. On your turn, you'll be able to get up.
Okay.
But he fucking doesn't even throw down a smoke bomb. Like, he just sort of, like, starts crawling around on the floor, and you can't hear where he's gone, and you can't see where he's gone. It's as if he disappeared. Hey, kids, hide in plain sight is a hell of a drug.
Yeah.
Where has he gone, Holt? That is the answer. But initiative moves on. So the lieutenant sees you, Clementine, and he's like, nope, I'm not fucking with that. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna poison the shit out of that fucking she-elf bitch. And I know what you're thinking.
Well-
Dave, how does he know I'm an elf? I'm invisible. He can smell the elfness coming off of you.
Okay.
And
Hey,
you're a
you drew blood,
princess,
didn't you?
so.
Yes, particularly hoity-toity.
It's about to say, you said it yourself. You're a princess. He can smell it.
No, I marinated in garbage for the first 50 years of my life. Come on.
Okay, so
That takes all the princess smell off. Sorry.
nah, man.
You're finally
you
aged.
can never wipe that away. It's always there underneath.
I'm like a kimchi princess.
So he fires another volley of arrows in your general direction, and once
All
again,
right, I have a spell that I can use as an immediate action, except I cannot find it on the Pathfinder wiki anymore. I don't know what happened to it.
I'm gonna have to override that because you already quickened a spell.
Oh, it's an immediate, not a
Okay,
not
so
a
it'll
swift
use
action.
up next turn's spell.
Is that how immediate actions work? I thought they were
Yes.
just sort of free.
No,
Oh.
no. Immediate
All right,
actions
never-
mean you can use them the turn before you use them, but then you don't get that action on your next turn.
All right, never mind then. I will suck it up.
I forgot how fucking raw this cover is.
Right? It's so good.
Mmm. It's not on Google Play, is it?
It's not.
I'm gonna pee.
Yeah, it's infuriating. Because, like, yeah, I know no one can beat Fleetwood Mac, but it's a different style.
It's not a matter of beat, it's a matter of match.
And, like, it's just so good.
Why is the comparison against Fleetwood Mac? Oh, I see. It's one of theirs.
Yeah.
Shaman's Harvest is an extremely underrated band, though.
Yes. I'm just gonna keep this reaction image on hand for when I need it in about 30 seconds.
Preparation is half the battle.
Yeah, that's true.
Preparation halts.
Fuck you, Dave. I'm drinking to that. More liquor.
Ooh. Shaman Harvest. Ooh.
Shaman's Harvest is great.
It's pretty good.
I didn't know you knew them.
I didn't. I just saw the name and I was like, ooh, fancy.
I can send you some more tracks.
So, Dave, you're going to take one more arrow. For 2
Okay.
points of damage. Make a fortitude save.
Yeah,
Oh, shit, that's more poison.
I know. Alright, so that's a good one. That's a 36.
Hi, monster.
Fuck. What poison was I using? Shit.
Damn poison.
You wouldn't tell me.
Well, of course I'm not going to tell you. Oh,
You just
Jesus.
need to tell yourself.
Oh, it's every
Meow.
round? Oh, some of them are every round. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, never mind. It's every round for a number of rounds. Oh, shit. This got more dangerous. Okay, what did you get on your fortitude save, Dave?
That was a 36.
Okay, now make another fortitude save.
Okay. Is that against the last one?
Yes.
Oh, boy. That one's a 26.
Okay, you're good.
Okay.
Alright. So this face thing just makes a bum rush towards you. It's just like,
Towards me or Clementine?
oh, you know what? Yeah, never mind. It doesn't make a bum rush towards you. Solandra, how many hit points do you have?
I have, at the moment, an even 1/7.
You're blind.
Fuck.
I don't know how much you know about the power words, but she just said one to you. And your world becomes black.
What's the cutoff on Power Word Blind?
200.
Fuck.
Well, the good news is it's only going to last for a little while. My bad. It doesn't last forever. It is going to last an uncomfortable number of rounds, unfortunately. Obviously, I won't tell you how many.
Let's see. You know something? I can heal damage, ability score damage, severed body parts, broken bones, ruined organs, but I can't fucking cure blind.
Oh no!
And, like, you can't regenerative sinew this. Like, there's nothing... Like, your
Yep,
eye is still present.
Yep, nothing wrong.
I mean, like, you could rip out your eyes and then make some new eyes, but by the time you had done that, that's gonna take a round to rip them out and a round to grow them back. And, like, at that point, like, is it even worth it? I mean, like, if this had been permanent...
Honestly, just pluck out your eyes and order new ones from the consortium at that point.
Oh, what level spell is that? You were forgetting something, my friend.
What?
I have a contingency.
What's your contingency?
It's a dispel. It's a greater dispel magic to counter any spell greater than level 7 targeting me.
Ooh, I did forget about that.
Any hostile spell.
Yes!
Well done!
Roll that beautiful greater dispel footage.
Ay, ay, ay.
Holy shit. Sal.
This is like
Yeah.
watching two chess masters play.
All right. So the die roll is a 17. What gets added to that?
15. Because Dispel Magic only brings it up to 10, and it's your caster level, but Dispel Magic gets capped at 10, and Greater Dispel gets capped at 15. Just so.
Oh, this is great. No, this is greater spell.
Yeah, so it's capped at 15.
Oh, all right, yeah. So 15.
Because the advantage always goes to the offensive spellcaster, but now you have a chance to undo it.
Yeah.
How about fucking off?
I was thinking that Tori would be the one to trigger that spell. What happened wrong?
Hmm? You didn't tell me what you rolled.
Oh, I rolled a 17, so 32.
Okay. You overcome the spellcaster's power and shatter the power word.
Whew.
The head mutters and mumbles in dismay. Initiative continues. Clementine, it's your turn.
Alright. It's time for one of my favorite spells in the Underdark. Sunbeam!
Ah!
Yay!
Who
I
are
love
you,
Sunbeam.
who are you targeting? The face of the lieutenant.
The face, he's got bigger eyes.
Fair enough.
Alright.
The face has also taken like 100 points of damage so far. So hopefully.
And reflex save for half. And spell DC is 21.
$21 on what?
On a reflex save.
Oh. Scoobity bop, beep bop. He succeeds.
Okay, so he will take half damage.
I think you mean no damage.
Oh, does he have evasion?
You're targeting the lieutenant, right?
No, I'm targeting
The face.
Oh,
the face because
okay.
he's got bigger eyes.
Yes. Continue.
Okay, does he succeed his reflex save?
Yes.
Or okay.
Its reflex save is shockingly high. It skitters around in a way that's just unpleasant. And don't assume it's... Did you just assume it's gender?
I did. You're absolutely right.
You fool. You beautiful fool. It's in charge. Of course it's a woman.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you called
That's
it
an excellent
matron before. Yeah, I picked up on that.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 16, 17.
That's
Right.
funny. It has the heal spell, but it can't cast it on itself.
So it takes round up or round down?
Round down.
Okay. It takes 27 points of damage.
You blast this thing with a sunbeam, and it fucking melts as it screams in terrible pain and agony.
Oh, sorry. My B. I rolled way too many die. I was looking at the undead section, not the regular.
Oops.
Whoopsie.
Pardonne-me. Let me unfuck that. I was like, I've cast this before. I don't remember ever rolling 19 d6s for it.
There's a first time for everything.
So, let's see. So basically for, would this count as a creature to which sun is harmful or unnatural?
I would say so.
Okay, cool. So then it takes double damage, but it made its reflex save, so it takes...
So it takes regular damage.
So. Wow, that's a piddly amount.
Stop rolling ones.
I wish I could. So it takes 8 damage.
You sure?
Yeah, half of 8d6 is 4d6, and the 4d6 I rolled was 8 damage.
Right, but you're also doing double damage, so you should just roll the 8d6. Because this
But then it does half.
No, so it would do 8 up to 16, back down to 8.
Is the base damage 4 or 8? Which
The base damage is 4d6, but since it's harmful, it takes double.
I don't believe that.
All right, so and that brings it back down to 4. I get it.
What's the name of the spell? Sunlight? Sunray?
Sunbeam.
That doesn't sound right. Oh, each creature in the beam is blinded permanently. You failed to mention that. You also get...
But a successful reflex save negates the blindness.
Yeah, but you get 3 beams. You get to shoot it 2 more times.
Do I get to shoot them all this level, though? This turn?
Yeah, you call
Oh,
forth
shit,
all
okay.
these beams at once.
Okay, I thought it was just sticking around. Okay, cool.
No. It's like
Okay.
it's like a scorching ray. You get to just fire a bunch of fucking beams.
Sweet.
Fire
Okay.
everything!
So there's 8. That's better.
So yeah, the first one does 8, and then it has to make 2 more fucking saves.
Cool.
One of which it fails, and one of which it succeeds.
Okay, so the one it fails, first of all, it's blinded. And it takes 38 damage. And then the next one, it takes...
Well, we're pretty sure it's dead at this point.
Let Clementine have
And then it takes 19 damage on top of that.
Okay, so this thing.
So 8, 38, and 19.
So this thing fucking melts under the light of the sun. It's just like. At which point it explodes in stony, pulpy shrapnel.
I drag myself fully from the earth.
Noted. You gotta do it. You gotta do it, Cap. Praise the sun. Anyway. Initiative continues.
Is that me?
Yep, Holt, it's your turn. Your quarry appears to have escaped.
Little bitch.
Unless he's just standing very still. You ever play
I'm not.
You ever play TF2 as Spy and
Yeah.
Deadbringer
Cloak and dagger.
and just not fucking move? And everybody runs around like crazy, being like, oh, he went for a health pack. He went for ammo. He went over here. He went over there. And then you finally start moving again.
The instant that a spy pulls that garbage on me, I switch to pyro. And he doesn't do that anymore. He dies.
Puff, puff.
Does it cost my full movement or half my movement to get up from prone?
It depends on how vulnerable you want to leave yourself. If you get up as a full round action, you won't provoke. If you get up as a move, you will provoke. And if you get up as a move but succeed on an athletics check, you won't provoke.
Let's see, what is my athletics? I would like to roll for an athletics to get to my feet. May I?
You may. Do that roll.
Okay, 27.
27. Okay. Alright. What's your combat maneuver defense?
39.
I have some bad news.
I end up back on the ground, don't I?
Yep.
Okay.
And you're gonna take damage this time.
Oh, okay.
So you're looking around. You can't see him. And you're like, okay, it's fine. If I do a little, unfortunately, Holt, you're wearing a lot of armor, you're carrying a lot of gear, you can't do a nimble roll, and you can't do a flippy roll. You're stuck doing a fatty roll.
Okay, that's fair.
But hey, fatty roll still has invulnerability frames. You know what? Don't knock it. Unfortunately, your scarce number of invulnerability frames do not protect you from the spike chain that comes whirling around, dealing 66 points of damage.
Excuse you, 61 points of damage?
Nope.
I have DR?
51 points of damage.
You've got stone skin.
His weapons are made out of adamantine.
Fuck off!
You think a guy this strong doesn't have adamantine weapons?
I have 5 untyped DR.
That's
61.
That being said, make a fortitude save and then make another fortitude save.
Shit, okay.
Jeez.
First fortitude save. I need to get a calculator because these are big numbers. And I'm gay.
That's fair.
First fortitude save, 34. Second fortitude save is 31.
I know that you're super good at not bleeding out, but even so, sometimes everybody has their limits. And what's that artery that goes down the leg around the ankle?
Femoral.
Okay, right, because it goes all the way down the leg.
Yeah.
He nicks your femoral artery, and you're just
Oh,
like,
fuck.
nope. The blood stays in, and you're a 19th level fighter, so the blood just stays in. And on the second save, you're like, oh, that's poison. Oh, fuck, that's poison. Ah.
I would like to note that my periaptive wound closure hit point damage from bleeding is negated.
I'm about to say, so like your femoral artery closes right the fuck up, but it was also a roll against massive damage.
Okay, yep.
Just to be like, ah.
I've had worse pain than this. I literally exploded.
Right. Yeah, you're good. You do not go into shock. And,
Thank goodness.
There's definitely some sort of like, whoa, I didn't go into shock.
It's like, ow!
That being said, you are once again on your ass.
Fuck her.
You get the distinct impression that you've been poisoned. It hasn't done anything to you yet, but your muscles are sore. Like, just super sore. Like, do you remember that one time you and Kali had that 72-hour mega session?
Yes.
Yeah, like that.
Vividly. Oh, okay. Wait, no, focus.
But with none of the afterglow. Anyway.
Can I see where he is now?
Make a perception.
Or does he go back into fucking hiding? Please roll high. That's pretty good. Shit, it's not that good. 21.
You do not catch sight of him. Attack.
Question.
Shoot.
Question.
Shoot.
He drew blood on me.
Yep.
And he retracted the weapon.
Yep.
Can I see my blood on the ground going in a direction?
You do have yes, you could definitely tell a rough direction of where he's going. He's going around the wall.
Fantastic.
Outstanding.
So,
Good question, Cap.
You use your keen sense of
Blood.
blood. God damn it.
But he's going towards the wall that Clementine raised?
Yes.
Okay.
So he is definitely trying to escape from this little prison.
Okay.
And so it goes on to Solandra's turn.
Okay. Do I see him coming around the wall, by the way?
Make a perception roll.
I am.
You're wearing the goggles, aren't you?
Yeah.
That will not help you. The
Goggles
goggles
will
only
not
the goggles only help you against magical abilities. He's just so fucking sneaky.
Good question, though.
It was definitely a good question.
I believe that's a 35, but probably not enough. Perception's 35.
You do not see him. Criminy. You ever feel like I may have gone too far in a few places? Never mind, I already said that. Cap, I sent you that gift.
You did. You did send me that GIF.
I may have gone too far in a few places.
I have one more thing I'd like to try.
I mean, like, he can't... Like, the fact that he dealt damage to you was a fluke.
Yeah.
Straight up. I'm not gonna fucking lie. But...
It's actually less damage than I was expecting.
Oh, yeah, no. And I mean, like, that's only if he can sneak attack you, and he can't do that all the time.
No, he can't.
No, he cannot. But anyway, Solandra, it's your turn. You don't even know what's going on over there.
Yep, I know.
Well, I mean, you do hear some battle, but you don't know. Yeah.
All right, so head is dead. I am going to fly over to the archer. How far away is the archer?
The archer is about 70 feet away.
70 feet away. All right, so that's. I am going to use a free action to give myself haste, and I am going to cover the distance to the archer, and I think I can only do. I can't use spell combat because I'm moving so much, but I can do a spell strike. So I will do a spell strike, and I will make it a. The spell that is being conveyed is a maximized vampiric touch.
Ooh.
Fucking nice.
Nifty.
Okay, and roll to hit is not good enough to be Vorpal, but it's a I've got plus 27 on the attack, so that is a 44. I got a 44, and that is a threat for me.
Oh.
What do I need to confirm?
Don't worry about it. I don't think you can't confirm.
All right, this guy is definitely a drow. So I'm doing an additional 2d6 damage.
Oh, there we go. I'm back.
Ah.
Right,
My
so
Discord just decided to kill itself.
Mine too.
So that's 21. Oh, no. You double everything on a Pathfinder crit, right?
You don't double the magical bonus of the weapon.
Don't double the magical bonus of the weapon. All right. So that's 30. 14. 44 plus 5, 49. And then my Vampire Touch is doing 54 plus 9d6.
Uh-huh.
All right. So that's like 90 points of vampiric touch, which is untyped damage, plus 37 points of I think it was 37 points of regular damage.
You
So
get
127.
you get 50 points of temporary hit point damage. That's all he had left.
Okay. Sad.
Pobrecito.
Your turn passes, right, Cilantro?
So essentially, the guy falls into two distinct pieces, I imagine, after that. Yeah, that will pretty much cover me for this turn.
Okay.
Oh, how many hit dice does that guy have?
How many hit dice?
Yeah.
He was level 15.
Okay, that means I also get 2 points back to my arcane pool. Thank you very much.
All yours.
Yep.
Scoobity-bop, beep-bop.
It's brother's new life drinker.
Oh, that sounds.
So this guy is withered.
Oh yeah, there's nothing
Slurp.
left.
Yeah.
Oh, Dave, what's your combat maneuver bonus?
Just as a note, I am flying, so that makes a difference.
That's great.
And
I mean, he can't trip you, but if he does succeed on a trip, you will go tumbling in a very unfortunate manner.
Okay.
But you won't have to roll anything to get up. You'll just be flopping around.
Okay, my CMD is a 31, and I am hasted and invisible if either of those matter.
They don't.
Okay.
You have been disarmed.
I can't be disarmed currently because I am. One of the spells that I did cast was the Second Grade,
All right.
which makes me immune to disarms.
Let me look that up and see how immune you really are.
I will teach you the difference between resistance and immunity.
The target is immune to the disarm combat maneuver. That being said, so the chain is wrapped around your sword, and it pulls in a way that you don't really like. And you're like, haha, you can't pull the sword out of my hand. But you realize, while it's chained in this way, you're not going to be able to wield Brother in an effective manner.
Oh, yeah, except also, while I'm chained in this way, I have a direct line on wherever he is.
That's true. That does not mean you will not be able to avoid what you can do. But you do know, like, right where he is. It's not hard to follow the chain. Like, he's getting a minus 30 on stealth, which means he is only getting... Well, what's your perception score?
Plus 20.
I'm sorry. I mean, like, make a perception roll.
Oh, make a perception roll.
Yes.
That's a 37.
Okay, you can definitely see where he is. You can trace the chain down, but fuck does it get fuzzy. Back down initiative. Clementine, it's your turn.
Cool. So, can Clementine... First of all, can I roll perception to see if I can find this guy?
Go for it.
Okay.
You also have tremor sense while you're in Earth Elemental, don't you?
Oh, shit. Good point. 33 to perception.
33 on perception?
Yeah.
You can't actually make him out.
Let me see what tremor sense is.
I think it goes out to a range. It depends on how far the range on the earth elemental is.
A
Universal
creature with
monster
tremor sense is sensitive to vibrations on the ground and can automatically pinpoint the location of anything that is in contact with the ground. The ability's range is specified in the creature's descriptive text.
So yeah,
Okay.
you'll have to look up. It usually goes out to 60 feet,
Okay.
which means you'll have to move a little bit closer. But an earth elemental might have less tremor sense.
Let's see. Let's see. Tremor sense up to for 60 feet because I'm a large earth elemental currently.
How far? 60?
60 feet.
Sounds good. You'll have to move a little bit closer to his position.
Okay.
Or roughly where you think he is.
I saw him attack Salandra, right?
Yep. I mean,
So
like,
I'm
you
gonna-
can see the chain wrapped around her sword, but when you trace
Cool.
it down the line, it just gets
It's like, where
fuzzy.
the fuck? What the?
It's like chase like trying to keep an eye on fishing line. You're like, okay, it's over there somewhere.
That's a good metaphor.
Mm-hmm. Wait, is Salandra the fish or the fisher?
Yes.
Yes.
Has yet to be determined.
Has yet to be determined.
Certainly, I'm a bigger fish than he thought initially.
That's true. He's like, she seems to be a little master with that sword. I'm gonna fucking take that sword. Oh shit, can't take the sword. All right, whatever. I can work with this. And
All right,
you need
so-
one hand to cast.
Second.
That's all I need. Goes with being magi.
So my goal. Okay, see if you can follow me here.
Okay.
So my goal is to try and pinpoint this guy roughly at least, and cast tsunami to wash him into a wall.
It's probably a reflex save though, which is gonna not work.
And if it doesn't
Cool,
wash
cool.
him away, hopefully it will at least wipe off this dust that he's covered in that's camouflaging him.
That's true. I mean, the camouflage only adds a +4 bonus, but still, it's a +4 that you really don't want him having.
Exactly.
Okay, the bad news is you are definitely going to hit Salandra. There's no way to avoid it. Tsunami too big.
Tsunami very large.
There's no reflex save to avoid it. There's just a fortitude save to take less damage.
Okay. And that is what I do.
Salandra is glowing with unnatural vitality at the moment. Like a dark
Fortunate.
aura.
Because she's about to be glowing with a lot of unnatural water.
Do you still want to cast that delicious tsunami footage?
Yes, but only if I'm sure that I'm not going to get any slaves caught in it.
Yeah, because of the way you cast it, it's coming in front of you, and it's just gonna fill the whole hall and keep going until it runs out.
Okay. If I can do it safely, then that is what I will do.
Shush, this is intense. Do not scratch my rug, please. Thank you. Hush. Ow.
Monster does not understand hush. Hush. Hush.
Yeah, monster, it's fucking hot in here. Go somewhere else.
Sorry, I got into an argument about capital A anarchy.
No, that's fine.
And somebody's like,
Understandable.
you can't be an anarchist, we need the cops. And I'm like, okay, we need a... well, and my response is, we need a security body, but we don't need it to be the cops. Perhaps a lever of power that the people control, like being able to unelect a shitty sheriff, or like the people being able to fire a shitty cop. Anyway, so yeah, you're definitely gonna hit Solandra with this tsunami.
Sorry, Solandra.
It's okay. So make a
You've been waiting for it.
Make a combat maneuver bonus roll, which is your caster level plus your wisdom plus 8 for the wave size.
Okay. $31.
Okay. So roll a d20 and add that number to it.
33.
Wop wop. So Solandra, what's your combat maneuver defense?
My combat maneuver defense is plus 31.
Okay. So
And I am flying if that is relevant.
It's not. So I have got some bad news.
Do I sweep Solandra away, but not this motherfucker?
Yes.
Yep.
God damn it.
But that being said, Solandra, you get a fortitude save, and so does.
Oh yeah. I'm also hastened. Does that doesn't do anything for CMD? Never mind.
No.
Wait, it doesn't?
It does not.
Doesn't it increase your dex?
It does not increase your dex. It just increases your armor class and your reflex save.
Gotcha. Thank you.
So, Pidge, roll
Fortitude.
8d6.
Just 1d6?
8d6.
28 fortitude save.
28. So here's the funny thing. You succeed, so you're going to take half damage from this, but he fails, so he's going to take full damage from it.
He just isn't moved by it.
Right.
Okay, so Solandra, you take 17 damage.
And he totally releases the disarm. You're free.
Did you already do the half on that one, or is that?
That's the half.
That's the half. Okay.
So he'll just take 34. Ow.
Splash.
Fuck. Ouch. Alright, Holt, it's your turn. So detect enemies.
Is he visible now that he's all washed?
No. Since he
Darn.
has given up the disarm, because that would drag him along with the wave. He ain't doing that. His camouflage has gone away, but his stealth modifier has gone back up to its normal value.
Ah.
Like the wave moves along, and you're like, "Where is he? Did he get swept away?" And you're not quite sure.
Gotcha.
Now, Solandra, here's the thing. You do know that he wasn't swept along with the wave because the chain was released from Brother. If you were swept along, like, the point is, you know he's not there because you would have to. The chain would still be connected if he was.
So as I'm swept along, do I see him as I am sort of passing over him or whatever? Because I'm being, essentially I'm being pushed straight towards him.
What?
I'm getting pushed straight towards him. Do I see him?
No, you're getting pushed away from him.
Oh, I'm getting pushed away from him. Okay.
Yeah, you're getting pushed further down the corridor.
I thought it was the other way around.
And you're just gonna keep going. For a while. What's your athletics roll?
My athletics is no.
I mean,
Well,
we'll worry about that
want me-
later.
Right. Athletics, or should I do flight? Because I am flying.
Your choice.
Okay. What's better? Oh, flight is definitely better. Clementine!
I'm gonna finish this shot, and then I'm gonna do my bad decision.
I'm really
Hey.
glad I had certain grip. How far do I end up out of the battle?
We'll see. Scoobity bop, beep bop. So Holt, it's your turn.
Okay.
We'll worry about
So-
that first.
So I'm still wearing my headband of the Winter Wolf.
Yep.
Mr. DM, sir,
Yes.
I would like to make an athletics check to fat roll to my feet and transform into a wolf for the rest of my movement
Alrighty.
to try and track this guy down.
Go for
Because the Winter Wolf gets a bonus to perception that I do not have.
it. That's true. You win this one, Holt. You win this one.
Fuck yes. A 30 on my athletics check.
You fatty roll. Sorry. I always feel ashamed calling it that, but have you seen it? It's a fat
Yes,
roll.
I'm familiar with
That's all
the
there
Dark
is to
Souls.
it. It's just, it is what it is.
Let's see, I'm
Anyway.
carrying how much weight right now? 93 pounds. So I weigh like 310 total. Anyway, I roll, transform into a wolf, and I would like to make a perception check. I believe do I have scent? It doesn't say that I do, which is annoying. But oh no, I do. I have scent and sizable perception bonus. Christian detect opponents within 30 feet by scent of smell. If the opponent's upwind, the range increases to 60 feet.
Oh god. Now this person is trying to argue that human beings can't be pathologically insane.
Huh.
Which is just like, that's a thing. Like, I'm not saying everyone who does a bad thing has a mental illness, but there are some people who are just so fucked in the head that all you can do is keep them somewhere and stop them from hurting people. That's a fact. Anyway. So, yes. What'd you get on your perception roll?
I didn't roll yet.
Okay, you should roll now.
Okay. I didn't want to interrupt you. 14 plus 3 plus 11 is 28. Do I see a wave of water rush past the edge of the wall?
You do.
Okay.
And you do not see or smell anything within.
You might see like a cylinder-shaped bubble screaming, Clementine!
Oh boy.
Well, the good news is, Dave, the wave will only go... the wave will only go 150 feet.
Great.
Well, that's weird. Over the surface of open water, the wave travels at a speed of 60 feet per round. Oh, on land or underwater, the wave travels at 30 feet per round. So yeah, it will only go for 150 feet. Okay, moving on. So, Solandra, it goes back to your turn. Make an athletics or combat maneuver bonus roll, whichever you prefer.
All right. Combat maneuver bonus roll. What is that? Like, I add my CM combat maneuver bonus. I see. All right. All right, so that's plus 14, so that's my best. And, ooh, that is not bad. That is a 33. That's still not enough?
33?
If that doesn't work, then I only have a I have a very poor chance of breaking this.
If this CMB check defeats a creature's CMD, a creature carried along by the tsunami can attempt to escape the wave on its turn as a standard action by making a CMB or swim check roll opposed by the wave's CMB. Okay, so you got a 33. Pidge, roll a d20 with a plus 31 bonus.
Yeah.
Plus
Please roll
31.
low.
Yeah.
Does not matter.
35.
What was that, Dave?
I said it doesn't matter. She has to roll a 2.
I mean, hey, she might roll a 2.
I rolled a 4. I got a 35.
Oh. Intrepid adventurers!
So unfortunately you get swept by the wave for another 30 feet and make a fortitude save.
Yep.
Uh,
That is 34. And I really want freedom of movements.
So you take and then Clementine roll 66 or 3d6, whichever you prefer.
I will roll 3. 7.
And you take 7 more points of damage.
You know something? I shouldn't have done this. There's something else I could have done. Never mind.
I mean, you certainly weren't going to cast any spells.
You can't cast any spells while you're being carried along? Okay, never mind.
Not really. Did you take the special underwater casting feat?
Nope.
there's an underwater casting feat?
Probably.
I guess that's all I can do.
Right. This guy's turn. Clementine,
Yeah?
stop casting spells.
No. Well, actually, it would be ideal if I could stop the tsunami now.
Unfortunately, you can't. It's just gonna. The train kept rolling all night long. That being said, this guy's gonna crawl over to you. He's crawling. He's attacking.
He's probably looking me in the eye if he's crawling. Oh no, I'm still a large elemental.
I'm about to say you're still a big earth elemental, and now that he has resumed his oh no, you've got tremor sense. You can tell where he is.
Yep.
Curses. Oh man, you've got tremor sense. He can't sneak attack you. Well, shit. Strategies change.
Hehehe.
He doesn't necessarily know that.
What's your he's faced earth elementals before, Dave. He knows that they.
You would make me make a knowledge planes roll. I'm just saying.
I would make you make a knowledge planes roll, and he made one, and he succeeded. Cap, I rolled a D1. What happens?
Whatever the DM says, sir.
Damn right. I'm about to say, he might not have knowledge planes, but he does have knowledge dungeoneering. A lot of knowledge dungeoneering.
Unfortunately, rogues get a lot of skill points.
This is true. He has a lot of skills. He's got skills to pay the bills. Clementine, what's your combat maneuver defense? And remember to add your new size bonus. Oh, no, wait, never mind. There's a size penalty. Disregard that. Remember to add your new size penalty.
29.
29. Okay, so you get tripped.
Thump!
You make a giant thud go boom. But he gets to make an attack against you. This attack is not a sneak attack because you're not prone yet. Unfortunately, you do take 19 points of damage. I'm sorry, 29 points of damage. And then he gets to make a second attack. What's your armor class?
26.
That is too high for him. For that attack, anyway. And he gets to make his last attack, and it succeeds. Now, you are flat-footed because you're on your ass. And so even though you know where he is, he's able to get at your sweet, sweet, succulent weak points. And he does 55 points of damage.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
With a cleverly laid sneak attack right to your stony parabellum. I don't even know what that word means.
My body.
Initiative continues. Past the drowned prisoners who are like, we're not.
Ronald, I hate to ask this, but in fairness, I probably should.
You have to.
Poison?
Poison? I could make Clementine roll, but I know she's immune to poison. So
no, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the poison I had from the Drow lieutenants.
Oh. Yeah, make another
I made
save.
Okay. Do I need to make two? Okay.
Nope, just one.
And that's 31. Oddly enough, Fortitude is my best save.
That's not odd. You're a martial class.
And you're good. You feel like the poison has left your system.
Well, Clementine!
Oh, the good news is I'm not poisoned anymore.
Gurgle.
You're not going to risk drowning just because you won't be underwater long enough to risk that. Like, you'll be underwater for 30 seconds. Even if you couldn't hold your breath that long, by the time it dissipated, you would just be coughing, sputtering for air for a little while. So, Clementine, it goes back to your turn. You can definitely...
I sink into the dirt.
You sink into the dirt! Nope, moving out of a threatened square does not provoke. So you sink into the dirt, and he's just like, clever girl.
I sink into the dirt, and I cast 5-foot step counting the Z-axis. Yes, exactly.
Well, Clem, you're gonna have to make a DC 66. I'm sorry, DC 55 concentration check if you want to cast a spell this turn.
Just from zooping away.
No, from getting your shit wrecked.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
No pun intended.
Yes. You took so much damage that you're gonna want to take a fucking minute. I mean, for certain spells, I'll waylay the concentration penalty. Like, oh, I'm healing myself. Okay, yeah, you don't have to worry about concentrating.
I was going to heal myself.
Okay, that's fine. You can do that.
Okay, cool.
That's acceptable.
More alcohol.
Cool. I will cast a good old Cure Critical Wound.
Well, I still haven't used my free maximize, if that ever comes relevant.
And I heal for 31 points of damage.
Nice work.
Thank you.
Holt, it's your turn.
Cool. I assume that if he's not continuing his fight with me, he's probably going for his secondary objectives, which is the slaves, which I know to be on the other side of this wall.
That's fair.
So, I am going to use the wolf's run feat to catch up and get to approximately... can I see... Well, Clementine went in the ground, so no, I don't see her.
So here's the thing. So you move around the wall, and the world
Yeah.
is in eerie stillness. there are a bunch of whimpering slaves who are like, well, we'd really like to escape, but the way behind has been blocked by a giant fuck-off wall. And the way ahead has a tsunami that's carrying the elf bitch. So we really can't go anywhere. So they're all sort of chained together and clamoring and arguing, and some of them are trying to drag each other in other directions. But for the most part, the battlefield is eerily quiet. There are 5 surrendered drow who have just taken out a set of dice and are starting to gamble, because there's no fucking way they can get away, especially since their spiders are dead. No, they haven't literally started to gamble. They're over there pissing themselves. But they are only entities in the fight insofar as the Minotaur might take them hostage to be like, I'll kill them if you don't give me what I want. And those are the last 5.
Okay.
So if any of them dies, you're gonna have to go kidnap someone.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, you are, but they're not. Still, so you look around and there is an eerie stillness on the battlefield.
Okay. I'd like to continue running into the space until I'm about halfway in front of the group of slaves.
Uh-huh.
As if I'm, not through them, still around the side. Any of the bold ones that are starting to get up and run away, as I pass and come to a skidding halt on my paws, I'd like to snarl at them so that they sit the fuck back down.
Make that beautiful intimidate footage.
Ooh, spicy. 12.
And the smell of urine fills the cavern.
That would be 43.
Holt, you'd have made a great slaver.
I really would have.
So yeah.
Hey, going back to session 6.
So you cow these slaves, and they're like, well, all right. Apparently we're being kidnapped. Ain't that a bitch? Ain't that a kick in the head?
I have a question for you, Mr. DM.
Shoot.
On my Winter Wolf stat page, it says that I have common as a language. Does that mean that I can just a Winter Wolf can understand it, or a Winter Wolf can speak it?
You can your mind does not change in the form of a Winter Wolf, but I'm
mostly asking am I capable of speech?
I'm going to stipulate that you can.
Okay, that's fair.
I like the idea better of a Winter Wolf being able to understand these languages, but not being able to speak them.
Alright, then I'm going to look out into the darkness of the cavern and just menace myself, raise my hackles, and sort of wordlessly challenge this guy to stop running the fuck away.
He doesn't care.
I know he doesn't. But, that's what I do. I'm not gonna run out into the dark when I can't. If he wants to run away and leave his prize, fucking coward, go. I don't care.
But so he's not gonna do that.
But I am gonna defend this group of people that belong to me now.
Got it.
Okay. In game terms, I guess total defense?
Yeah. Sounds good.
Cool.
Meanwhile, top of initiative, Salandra, make a combat maneuver bonus roll. Midge, make a combat maneuver bonus roll. Or athletics, whichever is better.
You can have fun after pee.
That's great. Doesn't matter. I can't beat the bonus. Not roll.
I would say it's still that plus 31, right? A 40.
Yeah.
Well, all right.
I've got a 20.
Well, make a fortitude save, Dave.
You're sure I can't cast any spells, huh?
You cannot cast spells while you're getting knocked around by this tsunami.
Okay.
What spell would you want to cast?
Dimension fucking door?
Oh, absolutely not.
Hmm.
Have you ever tried casting a spell while you're in the middle of a giant wave?
33 on my fortitude save.
Well, the good news is you only take half damage. Roll that beautiful 3d6 bludgeoning damage footage.
Got it.
Also, remember to include DR against this.
Oh, actually, DR before my temporary hit points or after my temporary hit points?
Before your temporary hit points.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Your DR counts for
about that.
temp HP.
So I'm actually
So
doing
with
pretty
your
good.
DR, you only take 2 damage.
Fuck.
Alright, so that's really 11.
Oh. Huh. He gets a +2 on Dungeoneering because he has Cave Cunning.
Okay, what I miss?
Solandro.
Ah!
Oh boy.
Better. You put it better than I could have. Okay.
Do I have 5 rounds of this?
Yep.
Woo!
Suffer as I have
Nice.
suffered.
Uh,
Scoobity bop.
Good going, Clementine.
Beep bop.
It's going fine.
Oh. Oh, honey. Okay. So making a trip attempt against you would be a blunder because you've got 4 legs now.
I do, and I have a bonus versus trip.
Yep. So that's not going to happen. What's going to happen
Nope.
is just a regular old attack.
I don't believe I keep my AC.
I think you get to keep your armor. Oh no! Unless your armor is the specific animal melding armor, it goes away.
Yeah.
Okay. So you get attacked from the shadows.
Okay.
Running with the shadows.
So that's going to be 17 plus...
you're doing total defense.
Yep, so that's 21.
Oh yeah, he hits you.
Yeah.
Well, the good news is you only take 46 points of damage.
Okay.
The bad news is the way that he attacks you whips your head around, and by the time you get eyes back on where he's supposed to be, something about the entire attack is just sort of like taking you off your equilibrium. Your armor class has been reduced by 8
Okay.
until the beginning of your next round.
Alright.
But that's all that happens.
Okay. So hit me with debilitating strike.
Yep.
Oh, I play with high-level rogues! So I know what that is.
I figured having your speed wouldn't be important.
No. Because you know my basic MO is plant my ass and hold this door.
Exactly.
Of course, that's easier to do when you have your massive armor.
And I mean, he succeeded on his sense motive check. He knows that you're gonna plant your ass and hold that door.
That's fair. I mean, does he know that?
He does.
Can I roll bluff?
Go for it, kiddo.
Oh shit, I dropped my d20. No, I'll come back.
No, I need you.
Alright, back up. That's, freaking math. 12 plus... 33.
Total?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he knows you.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair, I had to try.
I mean, like, because of your natures, you will also get... If you can think that you can leverage his alignment toward Gemma, you could get a bonus on things.
Oh, you're right.
Mostly social things. So, like, it's not gonna give you a bonus on to hit rolls or damage rolls against him. But, like, like bluff, sense motive, that sort of thing.
Gotcha.
Just like...
Cool.
People who run with Gemma are a certain way. That's just the facts.
We're cut from the same cloth.
Exactly. And since you're cut from that same cloth, you might be able to see his weave from where you are. Anyway, initiative rolls on. Back to Clementine.
So now that I'm underground, I'm going to zoom Earth glide towards Salandra. I'm gonna try and catch her.
You will not be able to catch her.
Is she going too fast?
Yes.
Fair.
Well, considering how slowly you move, like, you won't be able to catch her. Because Earth gliding has a limited speed. Like, I think you can only move 40 feet per
Oh,
round.
20 feet.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
that's the point.
Yeah. Okay.
Who'd have
If you're
thought
here-
displacing all that Earth is a real pain in the ass?
Right?
Takes effort and shit. Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I haven't been bothering being hasted for a few rounds. It's just
That's fine.
it's don't have to use it all.
You're not going anywhere.
Yep.
Just gonna turn the haste off. What? Why? No point to it.
I will then pop up from the Earth, like behind Holt.
Ah.
He's bleeding a bit, or has wounds.
Okay.
Oh, I totally forgot to heal myself a little bit with my regen.
Hey, there are
Hey.
wounds.
Hello, 3 HP. Every little bit helps.
Sorry, one sec. I forgot my stone skin and I'm doing the math.
Oh my god.
Okay, cool. Good now.
Oh my god. So if you have Sneering Imperialist in Fallout New Vegas and you're dealing with salt upon wounds, you can say, whatever, Joshua, put a cap in General Gobbledygook here. Sneering Imperialist.
Outstanding. Wow.
I liked-
So
he was-
racist.
He was a pretty good character, the Burn Man guy.
He was pretty good. It's
Okay.
His DLC wasn't.
I think it's time. So I pop up behind Holt. And transform. Is this Animorph rules? Can I go from one wild shape directly to another?
Oh god, yes.
Okay, cool.
Who the fuck would make you wild shape back into a fucking halfling and then
K.A.
wild
Applegate.
shape into a what?
K.A. Applegate. Those are Animorph rules. You gotta change back into a human before you can pick something new.
K.A. Applegate can go suck my fucking dick.
Heard it here, folks!
You heard
You heard it here, folks. You heard it. You heard it here
You heard
first.
the man!
Okay. So Cap,
Yeah,
remember how my idea wasn't going to work today?
yeah.
We found another way.
Life. Fine.
I cast shape change into a huge red dragon.
Yep, that happens.
Yes! Sorry, I've been waiting for this forever.
Well, if you weren't going to be immune to his poison before, you are now. Spoilers, it's dragon bile. Oh, that reminds me. Halt, make a fortitude save.
Oh, yeah, I need to make a couple of those, don't I?
Nope, just the one. Because
Just the one?
Two, never mind.
2?
Yeah.
Alright, 22 and... Fuck math. 34.
Okay, I have some bad news. You
Oh, am I taking some damage?
take 1 point of strength damage.
Piss off.
Yeah. Fuck off.
So Ronald, do you know what my next action was going to be?
What was it gonna be?
To glitter dust him.
Oh no!
Oh God, please.
That'd give it, isn't that a -40 on stealth?
Something like
It's a
that.
-40 on stealth. Yeah.
Because glitter dust is a debilitating pet. Yeah, -40. You would negate his total bonus. You would be making D20 rolls, and that's it. Oh fuck!
And there's actually no save against that part of it. It's really.
Nope. You
Yeah.
just fucking David Bowie his ass.
Yep.
He would get a save against the blind, and that probably wouldn't affect. But that's not the point. That's not what we're here for.
That's irrelevant. It's getting him to fucking be visible.
So you shape change into a giant fucking dragon. Let me look up the attributes of a huge red dragon. And then you should look those up too.
Several
Yeah,
of the
you get a bunch of
slaves-
shit.
Several of the slaves had epileptic seizures and died.
I get a 30-foot cone of fire. Fire resists 30. I do get cold vulnerability. I get a +10 bonus.
You don't get cold vulnerability. Ignore that.
Cool.
Fuck that wimpy shit.
+10 size bonus to strength, a +8 size bonus to constitution, a +8 natural armor bonus, fly speed of 120 feet, poor maneuverability, blind sense 60 feet, dark vision 120 feet, a breath weapon, fire, damage reduction 10, magic, frightful presence, DC equal to the DC for the spell, and immunity to one type of element. You also gain 1 bite, 2 claws, 2 wing attacks, and 1 tail slap attack. You can use the breath weapon as often as you like, but you must wait 1d4 rounds between uses.
Yep.
So a lot of those are kind of sweet.
Deal 12d8 points of damage and allow for a reflex save for half damage.
I think you mean reflex save for no damage.
Right, in this case.
Right. So you turn into a giant fucking dragon. He makes a will save. What's the DC on your dragon fear?
Let's see. So it is a level 9 spell, so that is 23.
Well, I mean, the good news is for me that he succeeded that, but we're gonna run into some problems.
Are we?
Are we?
I mean, I am.
Oh.
I don't know about
Yeah.
you.
I don't know, does it affect me?
No,
Okay.
because you know that Clementine is friend.
That's true.
Unless you think Clementine is not friend.
No, Clementine is definitely friend.
Got it. Then maybe-
Clementine fluffs up her wings, opens her dragon maw, and her throat begins to glow with the fire getting ready to be breathed forth. And she just goes, "Leave!"
Got it. Noted. So initiative. Oh, then it's Holt's turn.
Can I roll to assist with the intimidate check?
Okay. Roll a team intimidate check.
Go team!
Ooh.
Go team!
That's kind of a disgustingly high number. Plus 31. 45.
Clementine, what'd you get on your roll?
Let's see here. Do I get a bonus as a dragon?
Yes.
What is my bonus as a dragon?
I'm gonna say it's a +10.
26.
Okay. So that's a little bit of a bonus. 49. Okay. So some numbers are altered. Holt. So that's your intimidate. Are you doing anything else?
No, I'm holding. Actually, you know what? No, I'll hold my position. Total defense.
Sounds good. Okay. Got it.
Armor class of a whopping 13 right now.
So, Clementine, what's your sense motive?
Do you want me to roll it or just my bonus?
I'm asking for your bonus right now.
It's a plus 14.
Okay.
Not bad.
Okay. New plan. Hold, your armor class is a whopping 13 right now?
I still am under the -8 penalty, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
I have some bad news.
That's fine. Ow.
Halt, tell me when to stop.
Keep going.
You take 55 points of damage.
Okay.
52 points of damage.
Fif-
And then 51 points of damage.
So I take 50, and
Don't
then
forget your stone skin.
Stone Skin doesn't help, but his 5 DR on top
my
of
5
it.
DR does.
Okay.
So
So
first is 55, then 51.
you'll take
minus
143 points of damage.
Okay.
None of them trigger
How
your
mu-
massive damage.
How many attacks?
3.
3, so that's 143 minus 15.
No, I counted your DR for it.
Okay, so it's minus 143.
Yeah.
Ow!
Oh god. Halt.
Yeah?
You take a minus 24 to your armor class.
Then I guess it's 0 right now?
You get knocked silly. Okay, never mind. It's only a -8, but the point is you get really knocked around.
Yeah, I do. I am definitely bloodied.
So I mean, for the sake, you know what? Fuck it. I'll hit you with everything.
What?
You get a -8 to your armor class, a -8 to your attack rolls, and
Hold on. Minus 8 AC, minus 8 to hit.
And your speed has been reduced by half, and you cannot take 5-foot steps. Clementine, you see the Holt Wolf get
Torn to
fucked up.
shreds.
Yeah. Fucked.
And then a voice calls out from the shadows that just says, "I'd hate to kill your friend. Give me my quarry and I'll leave you yours."
Is it my turn?
Yes.
I cast heal on Holt.
Woo!
Enjoy your 190 health. See you next round.
33.
Doesn't that heal a lot of conditions too?
Oh, it does.
It does.
Actually, it might
It
cure-
does
It might
indeed.
cure disoriented.
I think it cures like status effects.
Some of them. It cures ability damage.
Yeah, you
blind,
nerfed it.
a bit. It will definitely cure blind, confused, dazed, dazzled, deafened, diseased, exhausted, fatigued, feeble-minded, insanity, nauseated, gonna say it doesn't cure poison. Sickened and stunned. So it won't
Let's see,
fix.
64.
It won't fix ability damage, negative levels, drained abilities, score points, or poison. Just because there are other spells that are made for that. But it basically gets rid of all of the other sort of negligible effects. That being said, if you use it on the undead, it acts like harm. Anyway, okay, so you regain all those hit points, but it doesn't actually get rid of the disorientation.
Okay. That's still really good.
That's very good. It means you don't die.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Clementine, that takes up your standard action. Holt, it's your turn.
I would like to, with a perception check, can I roll to determine his location from the sound of his voice?
You may.
Big money, big money, big money, big money, big money. It could be bigger money. 15 plus 11 plus 29.
You know roughly where he is, but not exactly where he is. You have a 1 in 8 chance to hit and a 7 out of 8 chance to miss.
Well, he just struck me with his chain, which I have a rough idea the length of it. I'm going to cast a cone of cold in that general direction. It is a 30-foot cone of cold, I believe,
You will
from the tattoo.
You will definitely catch him within that cone of cold.
Wonderful. DC 23.
Roll that beautiful damage. Because you don't know where he is, you won't know if he got hit or not.
Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I do love rolling dice. Cool. Cool. Give me a second. I'm bad at math. That's a 10. That's 5. That's 10. 4 and 4. So 28
That's
cold damage. In a that way direction.
In a that-er way direction. Statistically speaking, you must have hit him. Unless... No, he can't move after attacking. You've seen him. He has that problem. You ever try moving after attacking? It's so hard.
It's so difficult.
For some fucking reason. You have to spend 2 whole feats on it. Well, more. Because you have to get, like, dodge, mobility, and then spring attack.
Dodge, mobility, spring attack, attack on the run, I think, is one.
No,
Fifth edition makes it a lot easier.
Spring attack allows you to move after attacking, but if you want to make a full attack, you need pounce.
Ah, yes.
And, like, I think there are only, like, 2 classes that give you pounce. And, like, one is, like, a monk thing, and then another one is, like, scout, maybe? Don't quote me on any of that. Anyway, back to the top of initiative. Salandra, you're innocent, homie.
So is this my 4th round or my 5th round in there?
4th.
Alright, I will roll.
Clementine, roll that beautiful combat maneuver bonus roll.
Small money.
I will think to Kira. Any suggestions? Alright, I rolled another 19, which isn't gonna fucking make any difference. 33. You have to roll a 1.
I'm so sorry. A 34.
Dave, make a fortitude save.
Oh, no.
I've rolled 2 fucking 19s to no effect.
I don't understand how your combat maneuver bonus roll is so low.
It's
never
normal.
mind. Yes, I do. Disregard that.
I have a great dex, but that's not it.
Yep.
I'm a 3/4 guy.
You're poor Bab.
Yeah. See, so my CM bonus is plus 14. Not sure where that's coming from. Let's see. CM bonus is my BAB plus my strength. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
I got a 19. No, oh sorry. I was doing the. I was adding the wrong thing. I got a 24.
So you succeed on the fortitude save, so you only take 3d6 points of damage.
You don't take any damage.
Hey.
Yay!
Initiative moves on.
Oh, I asked Kara if she had any advice. Did she respond?
No. It's hard to hear her through the water.
Not in my recollection.
Oh. Let me look that up, actually. Ah, shit. Okay. Holt, you're only gonna get attacked once.
Okay, that's great.
It's a hit for 57 points
Okay.
of damage,
Okay.
but poison will continue until the morale improves.
Can I make a fort save?
You may! I made a tactical decision, and I decided to add more poison.
32.
You're good.
Okay.
But remember, next round you'll be making 3 rolls against poison.
Nice.
Your poor, poor aching muscles. And that being said,
Oh, it hurts.
now it's Clementine's turn.
So, I misread part of my dragon thing. My cone of my breath weapon is not 30 feet. It's 50 feet.
That's fine.
So, having said that, I would like to cast a 50-foot cone of fire at Fuck Off McGee here.
Sounds good. He has a name, you know.
Yeah, his name is Fuck Off McGee.
Got it.
He hasn't introduced himself.
He hasn't. I mean,
He is not.
He is the Lord of Shatter Skull Pass.
That takes too
That
long
is
to
true.
say.
It does. Or in Spanish. Sorry. Roll your dice.
Okay, so
Senor del Paso aplastacraniano. Aplastacranios. I just love the fact that on the magic card, Lord of Shatter Skull Pass in Spanish, it says Senor.
so reflex save for half.
What's the save DC on that?
Do I calculate a reflex save for my breath weapon using the like the bonus using the spell level of the form of the dragon?
I would say so.
Okay. Dope. So then it's a 23.
Sounds good.
So I don't know if he got that.
You really don't. Because you know where he is, but you don't know what he's doing.
Okay. Then I will blow 39 points of fire damage in his general direction.
So much fire. Halt. Give me 3
Yeah.
fortitude saves.
Okay. Let me get my calculator. First save is a number that was incorrect because I pressed the thing too many times. 28. Second save, nat 20
Nice.
plus 16 is a 36.
You're good.
And the third save is 15 plus 16 is 31.
You're good.
Woo!
What you
Fighters!
Poison ain't shit.
What you doing, Holt?
What am I doing? I would like to shake off my wolf form and turn back into my human form. And
You accomplished this.
and with quick draw, if I must, I would like to draw Jakara, summon her into my hand.
Yo, let's say, what do you mean quick draw? She's right there.
Excellent.
Murder, murder, murder. Kill, kill, kill. And unfortunately, you're still not quite sure where he is.
So I'll shout into the darkness and just say, "Is this how an agent of Gamma duels another? From the shadows like a common coward?"
If you die, it doesn't matter.
Oh, I like you.
Are you a coward? Did I win? Back to the top of initiative.
Yep.
Okay. Another wasted roll.
I'm sorry, I did not roll a 1.
Yeah, this time I had I rolled an 18, so plus 14, 32. So yeah,
Nope, sorry.
yep.
So Clementine, roll 3d6 for the last time.
Well, let me make my fortitude save. Yeah, I made my
Hey.
fortitude save.
Good news, the stones, you don't take any damage.
Yeah,
So-
yay!
At this point, at the end of your turn, the tsunami ends. You have been taken 150 feet away from the battle, and the tsunami finally loses its luster and just sort of peters out down the hallway, leaving the whole place covered in water that just sinks into the stone and earth.
All right, nothing I can do because that's the end of my turn. So.
Yep.
Bless you.
Clementine, I hate your tremor sense.
Well, I'm a dragon now, so I don't have it.
No, you have blind sense,
I've got blind sense.
which means it's even better. If you ever wondered why you couldn't get through Chapawa's lair, that's why.
You should
That-
just
that makes
just
sense now.
shred him physically if you can. It's the ear effect hex suck against folks.
It's true. This is so frustrating. Oh, you know what? That's something that could be done. Okay, fine. Clementine, what's your armor class?
Sorry, I've got to do quick math. 34.
Shoot that hostage in the face. Shoot him in the motherfucking face.
Oh, he didn't.
Oh, not a slave. Are you kidding? No, those are valuable
Oh.
to him.
Okay.
No.
He moved over behind the wall because remember those guys are still behind the wall.
No. I mean, you don't know. Right. So he moves out of your blind sense range, and you're like, oh, what are you doing? You just gonna run away? Are you gonna go attack Salandra? That'd be a real piece of shit move. And then a hatchet comes out of the shadows and hits you right in the face for 53 points of damage.
Jesus!
Oh! Like it cuts you right below the horn, and it's embedded right in your giant dragon dome, and you're like, oh shit! Oh, fuck! My cranium!
Oh shit. How many points of damage?
52 points of damage.
Is it an adamantine weapon?
Yep.
Darn.
It's not enchanted. Not
Oh, that's good.
not
That's
enchanted
fortunate.
much.
How very fortunate for me.
It's only a +1 hatchet. +1 adamantine hatchet. Obviously, the handle is not adamantium. That being said, he can attack with it at a range. And you did see him before. He's only got another one of those.
Oh, good. Well, if I take another one of these,
You're fine.
I whip another one of those heals out of my pocket and heal myself.
About to say, it is your turn. You can heal yourself.
I do. I heal myself. 'Cause fuck. Ow. Can I try and remove the axe from my skull?
You can't, actually. You don't have enough dexterity in your hands.
Can I?
And if you tried to use the walls that you've created, you would knock them over and either create a way for the slaves to escape.
What about
or,
one of the walls I didn't create?
You can't reach them; they're too far away.
Ah, fair enough. Fair enough.
And you
Can I still heal with the axe in my noodle?
Oh yeah, no, totally.
Okay, cool.
Don't ask me how, but it heals the material damage. Shut up, just do
Magic.
it. It's magic.
It just works. It just works.
It just works. A wizard did it. Shut up.
Don't ask questions.
don't act dumb.
So yeah, I heal my ass.
Congratulations. How many hit points do you heal?
I heal myself up to full.
Oh, got it. Heal. Understood.
Yeah. I keep a few of those in my pocket, and I always need. So.
Understood.
Clever girl.
So, Holt, it's your turn.
Great. Tell me a second about Jakara's detect enemies.
Hey! Detect enemies.
60 feet, I believe.
Yep. So you use detect enemies. You detect no enemies within range.
Okay.
You'll have to keep moving.
Alright, that's fine. Can I ready in action?
You may.
Alright, when I see his chain reaching out towards me, can I ready in action to fire a shot in that direction?
You may. I like the way you
Cool.
say actions.
Thank you.
Back to the top of initiative. Salandra!
All right.
Get back in here.
Well, I was tempted to do Dimension Door, but I think I'm going to try something else. I'm reactivating Haste, which is free. Not a quick or anything. It's
I was about to
just
say, you
free.
might be able to fly back.
Well, I'm going to fly my full 90, and then I'm going to try to see if I've pulled the wand of glitter dust out, and it's it's in my candy haversack, which makes it very easy. Whatever.
As easy as possible. Couldn't be easier.
And I am using my arcane sight to see if I can find a fucking huge cluster of magical items.
Unfortunately,
Ooh.
his stealth bonus is really high.
Right, but that should be some penalty to a stealth bonus. You think it's like I'm not looking for him. I'm looking for a big cluster of magic.
That's true.
I think you should let him roll for it, but
Oh yeah, he definitely.
roll a d1.
You can make a perception roll.
I am trying to get a 10-foot radius that he will be in.
Oh, yeah, make a perception roll. You'll probably be able to get. Is it a radius or is it a cone?
It is a radius.
You'll probably be able to get that.
That's a 37.
37.
37 is usually defined as being 7 more than 30.
Thanks, Alexa!
Thanks,
I couldn't
Alexa.
I'm wearing noise canceling headphones, so I could barely hear her. So.
That's super
I heard her, and that's all that matters.
Yep, you definitely find a 10-foot radius of weird glowy shit. It's moving around a lot. It's hard to keep a beat on, but 10-foot radius, that's like a 20-foot area. You can definitely catch him.
I am going to hit that fucker with glitter dust.
He gets fucking David Bowie to shit.
Jesus Christ.
This is bad. And yeah, no, there's just a gigantic pile of glitter.
And I already used my quicken, so that's around all I could do, I think.
You don't know whether or not he succeeded the save against the blindness, but oh wait, you can see him now. Yeah, he's definitely not blinded. That's super good. So good. Yeah, he can hide in plain sight with a -40 penalty. Without his camouflage, he's literally rolling at a +0. Well, shit.
Oh no, Pidge! Come back!
Sorry, Discord shit itself.
That's fine.
My condolences. So it's his turn.
There is now a glowing outline of a minotaur.
I'm about to say, it's his turn. Everyone can see him.
Oh, good.
Solandra, what's your armor class?
30. I'm hasted to 35.
That's real neato, kid. It's a critical threat. It's not confirmed. Sad face.
Relief.
Still not unclenching my butt.
Don't. Well, I mean, he can't really.
Never unclench.
He can't really
So-
sneak attack anymore.
As a note, I was 150 feet down the corridor. I came back 90 feet, so I'm still 60 feet away from.
My bad. I didn't recognize how long the range on glitter dust was.
Yeah, it's got 100-foot plus range. Like
Never
over
mind.
an hour.
Oh, you have to be at least 60 feet away, otherwise you wouldn't be able to see down the hallway without dark vision. With your
Yep,
dark
that's the reason.
Ah.
That's the reason
Wasn't
why
using dark
I
vision.
yeah, that's the reason why I used my haste. To get that close.
Understood. Alright, in which case,
Is he gonna attack me? Reynold?
no.
Reynold?
No, he's definitely not gonna attack you. Let's go all out. Clementine, what's your armor class?
34.
Oh man, you ever roll like ass? He only gets one hit.
All the time.
At least you don't have to roll for poison.
That's true.
True.
Clementine, you get hit for 25 points of damage as he just starts, like, he kind of loses his shit. And he's just like, are you fucking kidding me? I'm covered in glitter. My camouflage got swept away. I dodged 2 breath weapons. And this is what I get. Fuck everything. Unfortunately, his attacks go a little too wild and totally fuck up, and he doesn't hit you.
Oh well.
You're very sad.
Oh well. I'm
That
dying.
being said, initiative continues over to Clementine.
Okay.
Shred
Now,
the fucker.
So Dragon Clementine fucking pounces. So I rolled my my d4 and I got a 1, so 1 round has passed between uses. So I will first I will start off. Let's start this off with my breath weapon.
Your breath weapon is a standard action.
But I get all of my attacks of my breath weapon, my
No, your breath weapon is a separate attack. It's a special attack.
okay.
You can either do breath weapon or all your physical attacks.
Well,
Okay.
actually, because adult dragons don't have pounce, you'll only be able to attack with one of your weapons.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha. Okay. In
But
that case,
you-
I will use my breath weapon.
You could still figuratively pounce and then use your breath weapon and then
Oh
go
yes,
right up in his
the
face.
pounce is definitely figurative.
Oh yeah, but that
Oh,
means if he tries to run away, you'll be able to get a bite attack opportunity on him.
Sweet.
Is he within reach of her already? I mean, I'm just curious because
Oh right, I forgot.
question.
Spike
dragons
chain.
have reach.
Yep. So Clem, you're like, I'm gonna pounce on this guy, and then you eat 5 attacks.
Sorry,
Jesus.
I was saying within.
Well, wait a sec.
She-
how
She
far
has
away?
reach too, doesn't she?
If you are going to pounce, so let's assume that you pounce up to him, and you stay 10 feet away.
Because if I'm just doing my breath weapon, I'm gonna stay 50 feet away because that's the range of my weapon.
Right, but if you don't move in close, you won't be able to hit him with your physical attacks next turn.
Gotcha.
So,
she's
and
gonna-
when you said pounce, I thought you meant pounce. Are you pouncing or are you not pouncing?
Well, if I can't do all of my shit at once, I'm not pouncing.
Well, you're never going to be able to do all your shit at once if you don't pounce.
I thought I could.
No. 'Cause does Holt get to do that?
No, but Holt's not a dragon.
Yeah, and you're not Holt, so but no, that's not
No,
how it
Holt would
works.
just run up and Vital Strike.
Hey, right? Actually,
Fair enough.
dragons usually take Vital Strike. Unfortunately, Clementine has not taken Vital Strike.
I have not even remotely. Yeah,
Sad
no,
face.
I'm gonna get to 50 feet away from him and cast my spell, or excuse me, 49 feet away, so he's caught inside the cone.
Fuck off. He evades. Like he did the first time. He has no
Okay.
scorch marks on him. And you're like, ah, breath weapon. Ugh. Damn it. He also has
So
no
I am
chill
closer,
marks
but
on
not
him
all
either.
up in his grill.
Yes. Well, actually, in order for him to attack you, he had to move up to you, so you're definitely 25 feet away. So if you want to be 50 feet away, you have to back up, which means you're going to crush some slaves under your giant paws.
I don't need to back up.
Got it.
Yeah.
That being said, Holt, it's your turn. Are you going to shoot this bastard?
No, I'm not.
Oh,
I am going to use. I'm going to whisper to Jakara and use one charge of my stalking.
one charge of your what?
Stalking. She has up to 4 rounds. You can study a creature to deal an additional d6.
Hold.
So yep. So I hold my action. If he moves to attack me with that chain, I'm going to shoot.
Got
I
it.
can.
Solandra, it's your turn.
Okay. How far away is he from me?
He is 60 feet away. Oh, let's say 70.
He's 70 feet away. All
Yes.
right, so
Because he moved closer to Clementine, but not as... He was already pretty close.
9, 45. All right, range on this one is exactly 70, as it happens. I can actually move a little tiny bit closer if necessary. But, I was going to hit him with a heavy damage attack, but I think I might be better off debuffing him a little bit first. So, I'm going to hit him with Prediction of Failure.
Ooh!
So, you rack the target's body and mind with the anguish and suffering of every bitter failure it will ever experience, rendering it permanently shaken and sickened. A successful will save reduces the duration to 1 round per level. If the target is a spellcaster, failing the saving throw also means gaining a random minor spell block. So that doesn't matter.
Hey, Dave.
So, my DC on this one is 24.
Hey,
but-
Dave.
Yeah?
Are you familiar with the Shield of Spell Turning?
Oh, crap.
Oh Christ.
So you're like, prediction of failure! And he just sort of whips his arm around, tells you to talk to the hand, and now you need to make a will save.
Oh. I'm not immune to hexes either. Oh, well.
Uh,
And this thing turns even like this is not a ranged spell. I mean, it's a ranged spell, but it is not a like beam or anything like that. So it turns everything.
Let me look up the mirrored ability. The polished surface of a mirrored shield or armor gleams and shines, and can only be used as an ordinary mirror. It aids in battling creatures with gaze attacks. If the wearer averts his eyes, he can roll the mischance twice, selecting the better result. The wearer can deal sneak attack or other precision-based damage to the target, even though it has concealment against him. This provides no benefit if the wearer closes their eyes, wears a blindfold, or otherwise can't see the target at all. Wait, no, damn it. It goes on further. Spells and spell-like effects targeted on you are turned back upon the original caster. The abjuration turns only spells that have you specifically as a target. Effect and area spells are not affected.
All right, it's a curse, so it is on him.
Yep.
Oh well, that sucks. Well, I do make my save.
Damn.
That's good.
That sucks.
But the bad news is you are shaken and sickened for 19 rounds, which means you get a -4 on everything.
Yep.
And the good news is you don't get a spell blight. I don't even know what those are, but like they sound bad.
Yep, they are. I don't really know. I didn't look too much into it.
Rare and unusual magical conditions that uniquely affect spellcasters.
You gave Clementine one.
Oh yeah.
You sure did. It sucked.
Well,
random minor spell blights include Caster Blank, Caster Croak, Confounded Casting, Disassociation, Eben Eyes, Eldritch Ague, Homunculus, Lassitude, Ritualistic Obsession, and Spell Addiction.
well, my original thought was to hit him with a maximized cosmic ray, so that would have been unpleasant.
I mean, he's gonna take what he can get right now.
No, I'm just saying that would have been unpleasant for me. So, yep. Nowadays, that's 114 points damage.
I mean, look at the bright side. You're aware that he can't use that ability again today.
Yep. Oh.
Oh, that's good. That's good to know.
You are aware of this.
So is that -4 and everything, or -8 and everything?
-4 and everything. Second is 2. Frightened is 2.
Okay.
And like the thing is, the fear and illness you're feeling are existential because you did it to yourself.
It's literally, this is a perfect example of the spell. This is one of the things that I am now dwelling on. Is like, how did I fuck up so badly? How did I just not get carried away with that tidal wave? It's like, yeah, this is a capstone for this battle for Cilantro.
How did this all go so wrong?
Yep.
That being said, okay. Initiative goes to him. Yep, gotta take you out. Salandra, make a character level bonus roll.
Character level.
Yeah, that's your resistance against intimidate, I think. Let me actually wait. No, I think it runs on CMD now.
Does it?
I'm just gonna look it up. Fuck it. Scoobity bop, beep bop, beepity beepity.
Yeah, I never.
The DC is 10 plus the target's hit dice plus the target's wisdom modifier.
Sorry, you went robo voice. Couldn't really make it out.
Oh, sorry. So the DC of the check is 10 plus your hit dice plus your wisdom modifier. With a -2 because you're shaken.
Yeah, I'm sorry. 10 plus my hit dice plus wisdom.
Your wisdom modifier.
Yeah.
Wisdom modifier. Ugh. All
Yep.
right. That's not good. All right, so that's.
Oh no. You ever make a mistake? Happened to me. Huh.
Voice connection's good.
Hey, I'm good.
Yeah, I think
Hey,
that the
puppy.
Discord itself was having the problem, not you. I was in bad connection that whole time.
Oh, all right. So Dave, what's your number?
All right, so it's 28 is the raw number. If we're talking about 10 plus my level minus 1 for wisdom.
Okay, that is the number.
Okay.
I have some bad news.
Okay.
So he looks
I am-
over his shoulder at you after you've experienced that debilitating failure, and he just says, "Hey, elf bitch, go take a walk." Salandra,
What is it that I have to do?
you have to go away from him until he's out of sight and you can't attack him. You've never been so scared of someone in your entire life.
Sucks. All right.
But that's his whole turn. He says it in orc, makes it sound real scary.
I don't really like the way this intimidate stuff works.
Well, it only
Makes it.
he can't go from shaken to frightened unless you're already shaken.
Okay.
So only because you were the subject of the debilitating failure was he able to make you go away.
All right.
Otherwise, because intimidate can't stack with intimidate. So if
So it's stacking with the curse.
right, that's why
Yep.
it works. So if
Okay.
he and Halt both tried to intimidate you, you'd just be shaken again. What are you guys doing? But this goes to Clementine's turn.
All right, I'm gonna roll my d4 to see when I can cast my breath again. Oh, not for 4 rounds.
Suffer.
Suffer.
And you can still cast druid spells while you're in dragon form.
Yes, I can.
Here's the weird thing. I know he's going to lose, but he's going to do everything in his power.
Exactly. There's so much that he keeps pulling out of his pocket, and I'm like, what the? Nani?
Nani? Are you done? I ain't never done.
Are you done now? No. Okay.
So, Clem, what are you gonna do?
I'm. Let's see. I have to just check the. Okay, cool. I can do that. I will. I'm going to cast Firestorm.
Well,
I love that spell.
Me too.
Is
Two
it a dex
10-foot
save?
cubes per
well,
level.
the good news, Dave, you're only frightened for 3 rounds.
Okay.
So, Firestorm. Or is it Flame Strike?
Firestorm.
Firestorm.
Noted.
So if I put a 10-foot cube basically anywhere that the slaves and Holt and I are not, then he's gonna have a hard time evading that.
He won't.
Fair.
Yeah, evasion is absolute. So
Don't ask me how he dodges literal
He
fire.
can just dodge between the drops.
yep.
You won't be able to see through them though. So if he
Well,
wants
that's
to,
okay.
if he wants to attack you with any level of accuracy, he'll have to get out of the firestorm.
True. It's a 21 reflex save.
He's good.
Okay.
He could conceivably fail.
Okay. I was like, at a certain level, do I even like bother to cast?
I mean,
It's
yes.
reflex saves against rogues. Just don't.
Do you remember
Fair.
when you were fighting Erlon the Emissary? Reflex
Yes.
saves.
Yeah.
Reflex saves. Don't even bother.
Yeah.
But they do force them to position in certain ways or abandon certain objectives. And as I said, you've got 2 10-foot cubes per level. So, yeah, this entire hallway is filled with fire. So he's going to have to leave. And you're immune to fire. Remember this.
That's true.
That being said, you know what? So the fire gives him like a plus 20 cover bonus on stealth, but that still means he's only getting a plus 20. Because he's got a minus 40 from fucking glitter. Kill me. Okay. So, you know what? I'm going to make it a plus 10. Plus 20 from fire sounds a little too high. Anyway. Point being. Holt, it's your turn.
Okay, don't wait anymore.
Yeah, I see that. I see what he did to Solandra, and I say, "Hey, your fight is with me, asshole."
My fight's
And-
with all of you. How's it gonna
I don't-
feel, big boy, when I kick all your ass?
Well, I bet it's gonna feel a little like this. And I'd like to fire the gun. What's the penalty for a called shot?
It depends on what you're aiming for.
I'm aiming for his kneecap.
Ooh!
Oh!
Call shot for the kneecap is a minus 4.
Okay, that's nice. I'm activating my Aeromaster's bracers to give me a plus 20 on the attack.
Hey,
Jesus
papi!
Okay, so I'm gonna roll to hit. Oh, please don't drop my d20. Need to roll to
Confirm that crit.
confirm a critical.
Oh, crit with Jakara.
Okay, so does a 16 plus 4 plus... Where's her bonus? Does a 40 confirm the critical?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
I forget.
So-
What doesn't Jakara have like a crazy amount of things that happen with a critical?
No.
Yes.
Well, I mean, there's the shocking burst, but mostly it's just a time for crit.
It's a ×4 crit on a 19 to 20. I rolled a 19.
Yeah.
But I do get an extra d6 from the one round of stalking that I did,
That's true.
which is multiplied on a critical hit.
Uh-huh.
So let's do this, shall we? First of all, I take 2d6 of damage from Vicious.
Oh, goodness.
So that's going to be 12 damage.
Whoa. What do you mean 2d6? You take 8d6 from Vicious.
I do?
Yeah.
Is that multiplied on critical hit too?
Yeah, it does.
Oh, okay. So
It's
12.
taking it out of you.
Okay, 12 times 4 is 48. So I take 48 damage, but what fucking ever, who gives a shit?
Who gives a shit?
I still have 174 hit points, so suck my dick.
Your dick is being sucked.
So that's 10,
Present.
16, 17. 17 plus 3 is 20, plus 6 is 26, times 4 is 100. 4 damage.
To the kneecap.
To the kneecap, specifically.
You brutal bastard.
If it blows his leg off, sure. That's fine.
That
Okay.
sounds like massive damage to me.
That is, in fact, massive damage.
Whoopsie.
No, that's fine. So, next round. Solandra, you're out of sight, you're out of mind, you're safe for now. His round. He crawls out from the flames. His leg is all the fucked up. And he pulls out a bottle of sizzling rot gut, pops the cork off, takes a big old swig, and says, "All right, you win."
Yeah, that's right.
I surrender.
I let the moment hang, and then I say, Clem, heal him.
I do. I swoop back into halfling form.
He holds up his hand. He's like, "Nah, I can handle it."
Don't let your pride get in the way. Our
Thankfully,
king told me not to kill you.
Thankfully, I don't need my pride or your help.
Very well.
And he takes his leg, and he pops it back into place with a sickening crunch. And he, like, through gritted teeth, sets it out flat, wraps it up, puts a splint on it, kicks himself up, and starts hobbling around on this, like, totally fucked leg. And then he just looks to you, Clementine, and says, "Can I have my axe back?"
I pick it up off the ground.
No, it's still in your skull.
It's still in my skull,
Yeah.
even
You're
as
still
halfling
dead.
form.
Yeah, it's just not in as much.
Allow me, Clem.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to take the axe out of Clementine's skull.
The wound has healed around it. It's just sort of like embedded in the actual bone. If she heals it again, she'll be fine.
Strength?
Oh no, not even.
Okay.
Not necessary.
When did you turn back to Halfling? I thought you were still Red Dragon.
She
Oh,
just
like 2
stipulated.
seconds ago.
Like
Yeah.
2 seconds ago.
Literally. Do you toss him his hatchet?
If Holt hands it to me, absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay. So Holt pulls the hatchet out, hands it to Clementine. She tosses the hatchet. He puts it back in his belt. And he just leans up against the wall. And he's like, "You want me to dig you out, or you guys got it?"
I think we've got it.
Yeah, we got it.
Cool. Could you make the fire go away, please? I gotta go lick my wounds and tell my friends that I got my ass kicked by 3 fucking upworlders.
Fire's away.
Thanks.
Hey, you could do work. You could do good work down here.
Yeah, I could, but there's no fucking money in it.
Clem shrugs. Lets him go on his way.
So the Lord of Shadow Skull Pass.
Uh-huh. That's what they call me.
You got a name to go with that?
Normally I'd kill you instead of telling you, but that's clearly not an option. The people of my tribe call me Hunmanok.
Nook. Well, if you're going to tell the story of how you were beaten, you might as well say it was at the hands of Nikolai Holt.
I'll do that. And I'll tell my friends not to bother fucking with you. No point. No profit.
And Holt gives him a respectful nod.
Good luck, Holt. Remember, Gemma loves you. And he fucking hobbles away. Into the shadows.
I'm gonna see if I can find Salandra.
Solandra, by the time this conversation is over, you come to your senses. I mean, from some of the fear. From the.
Well, I'm still under the influence of the curse.
Yep.
So I hobble back to them.
I cast Remove Sickness on Salandra.
You need to. It's the curse. It's my own curse. And I can't fucking dispel it because I'm too weak.
Remove Curse is actually not something a druid can do.
Nope.
Greater Dispel Magic can remove a curse too.
Ooh, okay.
I can try my Greater Dispel Magic, but it's gonna be at -4, so it probably won't work.
All right, I will give it a try.
Roll that beautiful footage.
What happened?
You alright, Sal? Look a little
36.
rough.
36?
Mhm.
That is enough to remove the curse.
Oh,
Salandra, I am so sorry about the tsunami. I thought that would work so much better than it actually did. That's on me. Are you okay? Did it bang you up too much?
no, the fucking it just beat against the dead guy's life force. No problem. Oh, fuck! That's a nasty spell. Oh.
What?
Wow.
What happened?
He had a spell turning. What happened to that fucker? Where the fuck is he?
He limped off.
Blew his leg off with Jakara.
Yep.
Well, it's not quite off, but it was bad.
It was a mess,
right
and he
buckled.
He's
he
gonna
reattached
He's
it.
gonna need to get that replaced.
Yeah.
Well, Clementine could have regenerated from.
Nah.
No, he didn't deserve that.
He also explicitly rejected it.
Yep.
Well,
Whoa! I've never been hit by a curse like that before.
taste of your own medicine, huh?
Oh, fuck! I'm so happy when I researched that thing. Oh man, it's gonna be hard casting on somebody. It's literally it just shows you every fucking poor decision you've ever made, and that's a lot.
Shit.
Yeah.
I think I'd die of old age before it got done showing me. But anyway, I think we have what we came for. Holt starts to walk towards the edge of the wall that's separating the slaves from the prisoners, just to make sure that the prisoners haven't wandered off.
Oh, the slaves have no place to go, and the prisoners are just like, is it done? Is it over?
Let me know when you need this wall down.
How exactly are we transporting these fuckers?
Well,
We can teleport back to the house, can't we?
We can,
But it'd leave the
but
slaves
I can.
behind.
I can teleport these guys, but I can't bring these poor bastards along with us. And I think we should renegotiate that fucking deal. I mean, what was the whole point of bringing all of them back so they can owe a favor to that house? Seems like we're getting a lot less out of this than they're getting.
Wouldn't they get their freedoms now?
No, I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about the house.
Right.
No. They have to owe a favor to the house. And that seems fucking unreasonable. It's just why the fuck are we doing this? We're not getting anything out of this deal. I mean, all right, sure, Clem, you're getting a family. I get it. I know that's the reason why I've gone along with it so far. But come on,
I
we're
mean,
bringing in these
mostly
five. Yeah, we're
we're
bringing in these
getting.
5 bastards. We're removing the curse. What the fuck else do they want from us? That's way more than we're getting from them.
I mean,
We don't know what they're going to be giving us.
information on the vampires.
Yeah, right, maybe.
Which
What's
we
the
know nothing
information?
about.
And we're removing a centuries-old curse that has been grinding their house into the dust. So they're getting a fucking shitload out of this deal.
Oh, so the good deed itself isn't enough for you, Solandra.
You know something? We're talking about people for whom I'm not sure if a good deed is warranted in its own right. So
That surprises me coming out of you.
why? I do a good deed for these guys. I don't get me wrong. I like the matron mother. I think she's a badass bitch. But I think she also, essentially gave us a fucking awful deal.
Well, perhaps think about the net gain. I mean, didn't we save all of these people?
Sure. And that's the reason why I think we just bring back the five bastards we've got here, remove the curse, and let them call it even. They're being greedy. We free these slaves and call it a day. If they want to come back here and teleport and extort a favor out of these poor bastards, okay, let them do it. But do you really want to bring all of these poor bastards back into the city?
Absolutely not.
So, and I can't teleport all of them.
Where's your uncle? Grandfather? Whatever his relation is to you. Ugh.
Probably on the other side of that wall somewhere.
Yep. The mariachi hat. Ooh, that's +5 hot damage.
Let's secure these fucking slavers.
Do you think that it would be worth asking these people what they want to do?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
The slaves have elected a Duragar to speak for them, and he comes forward and just says, "Yes, what of us? Most of us don't have places to go."
Exactly so.
I mean, we're very far from our homes, and the Duragar switches Dwarven, and quite frankly, if I had the opportunity, I'd club those goblins to death.
Great.
And, like, the Sverfeniblin are like, yeah, man, I totally just club those goblins to death. And they're like, can we just do it now? Can we just kill these goblins?
No, you can't.
All right. So
Don't tell me you're a greenskin sympathizer.
No, but if any of you guys start a fight, I will fucking finish it.
So we're acting as agents of a house. I won't say what house. They have requested that you be returned to them in exchange, and they will give you your freedom in exchange for a debt of a favor. Does that mean something for you fuckers? Does that mean that they might protect you? I have no idea how to put you on a path where you're going to be okay. Give me some fucking suggestions.
Okay, yeah. Free? No, that just doesn't happen. Maybe we'll have a chance to escape. Probably not. But yeah, they'll keep us safe.
Well,
Owing a favor sounds a lot better than turning you loose to the mercy of the monsters in these caverns.
Unfortunately, yes.
Then I think we have a deal.
Is there any free city or any other place you guys can go to?
No.
There has to be some kind of third option.
Send him to the surface?
Surface.
Yeah, we could put you in District 4.
You'd be better off putting him in Connor's city. Less of a culture shock.
It's true.
Mhm.
Holt's right. He's right.
Connor would enjoy the workers. And they'd be free.
Don't call them slaves. Call them workers. It's better for morale.
That's exactly how Holt says that.
Well, I mean, actually, Connor isn't so much with the slavery anymore.
No, he doesn't
Oh,
do
it's not.
slavery anymore. It's not economically a viable strategy.
No. Because yeah, the opportunity cost of slavery is just too high.
Yeah,
Wage slavery is much more efficient.
it's true.
It's true.
Yep.
It's the illusion of choice,
Exactly.
which is worth something.
It is.
Hey, I'm using my arcane sight to check out the gear on the fucking ranger and the gear on the fucking matron, and I am ignoring this fucking irritating moral situation where these people do not
Where
want
Holt's
to be
right.
free.
I wouldn't say he's right, but he is expedient. You check over the Drow Ranger. He has a +2 Mithril Chainshirt of Shadows, a +2 Unholy Composite Longbow, a +1
That's cool.
Rapier, a Belt of
Can you
Physical
put these
Might.
in? Can you put these in chat?
Yes. Oh man, he never got to use his potions. That's okay.
I love potions. They go right in my bag of holding.
Well, you got 2 potions of Cure Serious Wounds. Very, very professional.
That's fantastic.
Now, the Matriarch head has no gear. It's just sort of like it's like a familiar, but stronger.
Anything else among the group of people we just massacred?
I mean, there's some cool stuff, but it's mostly masterwork rapiers, masterwork hand crossbows, and oh wow, huh? So this is
Gems,
what...
jewelry.
No, not really. Apparently, they brought their pay with them.
Hold, do you have a belt?
Yes, I do. It is, a belt of giants. No, it's not a belt of giant strength. Hold on a second. It's whatever gives me con. It gives me con. +2 con.
Well, this one's a little better.
Well, it's +2 strength and +2 dex, but Holt loves his con.
It does.
Ooh,
do.
+2 strength and +2 dex.
Yeah.
I think mine right now is just a +2 strength.
Oh.
Go ahead and take it, Clem.
Let me double check. Hell yeah.
I can put the rest of the gear in this very large bag of holding that we now have. We can keep what we want and sell the rest.
Wand of Aspect of the Wolf.
What's that do?
It sounds like it's something up your alley. Holt.
It doesn't seem like something that he was fond of using. He seems to have kept it as a trophy. Probably killed someone who was a big fan of using it and then, promptly died at your
Ooh.
hands.
That's kind of cool, actually.
Rugged, ears become elongated, spread sharp fangs and fur. You gain +4 enhancement bonus to strength and dexterity. You don't have use magic device though, so it's gonna
I don't, so if you
Yeah.
ever wanted to cast it on me, or it might be worth a pretty penny.
Yeah, probably not all that much. It doesn't seem like it has that much energy left to it. I'll put it in my bag if you ever want me to use it on you. Well,
Sure.
Okay.
Could be fun.
It's not going to be as strong as the effects we get from
Other
from
things.
former cavity stuff.
May he rest in peace.
Rest
Rest in
in
power, McCavity.
rest in ashes.
So you couldn't take any fucking trophies from that bastard, huh?
No.
I
Yeah,
mean,
interesting items.
if you had really pushed his back against the wall, he'd have invoked the avatar of Gemma, and that'd have been bad.
No, I did what I said I would do. I put him in his place.
And you did.
I am a man of my word.
If you guys show up and pull this shit again, you'll just be like, "Oh, hey, Holt, what's going on?"
And I'll be like, hey, buddy!
What's up, pal?
Hey!
Your leg looks great.
Han Manak, you have 2 legs again!
And he'll be like, "Yeah, we're freeing these slaves." And he'll be like, "Well, I was hoping to get paid today, but I guess not."
Yeah, I'll toss him an astral diamond for his trouble.
Right? Like when we retire from this whole adventuring business, I'll just keep him on retainer just to kill slavers down here.
You do it.
It's honest work.
It's honest work.
It's honest
Ooh, a
work.
potion of haste.
And I mean, like, consider his drag capacity is somewhere like over like 20,000 pounds.
Yeah.
Oh hey that that harness. That would have been really nice to have that harness.
It's just a really good back brace.
It's just so good. It's so good it triples your fucking carrying capacity.
That's the power of ergonomics.
Oh, I just noticed something. I could have cast decapitate when I critted that range.
Oh damn.
Do you mind if I take this thunderstone?
Right.
What's a thunderstone do?
It makes a loud noise.
Stuff.
And it's not one thunderstone, it's 20 thunderstones.
20?
Yeah.
Just roll them down a hallway.
Oh, you only wrote down 1.
No, that's what all the soldiers had, and there were 20 soldiers.
Oh, that's what each of them have.
Yeah. The list on top is the ranger.
Gotcha.
He wasn't getting paid much for this mission because he's made man, you know. You don't get paid in gold for the job.
Yeah, Holt, take it.
Thank
Have fun
you.
with it.
Those could be fun.
You
Yeah,
gonna use it to do some theatrics?
Thinking more distractions.
I mean, if anything makes a distraction, it's a fucking thunderstone.
Yeah. Hopefully
No.
I don't bring the entire Underdark down on our heads, but you know.
Clementine, can you summon something to get your grandfather back here?
If she breaks down that wall. Mr.
Yeah, I'm waiting till
Gorbachev, break down this wall.
I'm waiting till we get
jelly donut.
everybody here. Ich bin ein Berliner.
That's a donut. That's a type of donut.
Yep.
Cool.
Yep.
Oh, that is 350. That's 7,000 gold pieces.
Huh?
Nice.
I mean, you might as well rob these slave guards. They're gonna be dead in a few hours anyway.
I mean, yes.
Yep.
Their stuff is mine.
Their stuff is now our stuff. Thank you for the help in the war effort.
So I look at the masterwork gear, and I look at the indentured servants, and you're sure you don't want to try to make it on your own here?
If you give us that stuff, we got a fighting chance.
Clem nods.
All right, take it. Don't kill. Let the fucking goblins go their own way.
You create a system of delayed release. The Svirfneblin and goblins are kind of screwed on.
Any of you who want to go back to the drow can do so. Okay. I'll concede that much. It's your choice. If you guys want to try to make it, this will give you a fighting chance.
So alliances are quickly made and broken as all these various factions form, and you dole out a series of sort of equal shares. Just like, all right, we got 20 suits of gear, we got 50 slaves. Like 13 of them were like, "No, we're just gonna go back. Fuck dying out here." Hey, I only get beaten a little bit, whatever, I'm fine. So like a group of goblins get some, did you say, rapier? You mean, greatsword? You mean bastard sword?
Best weapon.
Did you say masterwork hand crossbow? You meant fucking light crossbow. And I mean, like, the goblins and Svirfneblin are screwed as far as the leather armor goes, but some drow, humans, and Duragar are willing to wear it, and they go their separate ways.
I'm keeping all the thunderstones. Those are mine.
Oh yeah, no, those are yours. And the 20
Thanks.
potions of haste and the 40 potions of cure light wounds.
Cool.
40
give them-
potions of cure light wounds.
I give
Whoa.
them some of my share of the gold.
I do not.
Yeah, but I do too.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Each of you gets 93,000 experience points
Yes!
Jeez.
for killing a shit ton of spiders, drow, 2 lieutenants, and defeating the Lord of Shatter Skull Pass.
G fucking G.
GG.
He was tough. You're right.
He was tough as hell.
Thank you. If it weren't for that glitter dust, he'd have kept fucking kiting you all night long.
It's true.
But you David Bowie'd his dumb ass, and then he got fucked.
Yeah, that's my first time. I've always wanted to cast that spell, and it's just like hasn't really come up.
Oh my goodness. 24. Seriously.
Usually, I'm the sneaky one.
Nah,
We are
man.
under 400,000 experience away from level 20, and my hype cannot be contained.
Fucking...
Fucking right.